Randy made it out alright. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, that's perfect. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Yeah, but look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again.
Information.
Yeah. My silly self.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome in, guys.
You silly Willy.
What's up, everybody? Great to see over 350 of you guys to start off the stream today. Welcome in. We've got a severe warned supercell right in front of us right now. I missed my turn as I was starting up the stream, so I got to flip around real quick. I also need to turn on the roof camera, so I'll use this as an opportunity to do that. But as you guys can see, we have a severe warned supercell that's already been going out here for several hours. It has a history of being severe warned, so should definitely get interesting. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat off the bat. Hold on, chat, give me a second here. I'm gonna hop out real quick and turn on the roof camera.
And I might need to do the same.
Alright, you're set now.
I am liking this a lot better visually and on radar too.
Let me get you guys on the roof here.
Yep, so am I. It's starting to get, it's getting to that better moisture. I mean, we're measuring 61 dew points.
Yeah, we're closing on this thing as it potentially is becoming more surface based. But great to see you all. Appreciate you guys all smashing that like button on your way in. Pushing for 100,000 subscribers today. It could potentially happen today. We are less than 400 away right now, so it very much could happen with your guys' support. I think that's a real possibility tonight. So that'd be pretty cool to be able to do that today.
Make sure you guys hit that like button and share the stream, guys, as well. We want to make sure that as many people get to see the stream as possible. Damn, there's a whole mile.
Yeah, no, I overshot it a decent bit. We'll have to go through some rain for a little while, but we should. Our area of interest is still decently west of our north-south road that I'm trying to reach here. Cora, thank you for your super chat. So we should ideally be good to go here, guys.
Yep, guys, we already got a supercell. Look at that back there. It does starting to look interesting. We are getting into better moisture down here. The storm was forecasted by the models, but at the same time, it's not in the correct spot. It actually is moving into a better spot. So it's going to help maybe give us a nice surprise this evening. That's kind of what we're waiting for. A nice element of surprise here. Kind of we're live on the members for a little bit. Until we got to the storm, see what it looked like, and then we decided to go public because the storm looks pretty good and we wanted to share it with you guys all and provide you guys with ground truth here. So Salty, big W for being a member for 19 months. But the storm is looking a lot better. You guys are seeing the full effect here of the storm right here.
There's so many bugs around here. I literally just cleaned it off and we're already starting to get a bunch of bug splatter again.
I mean, this thing will be getting into, like I said, a better environment. It looks beautiful from afar. It checks the boxes. Yes, Gene, we are full of surprises. Yes, we are. What do you mean GN? I don't know what, I mean, unless you're talking like good night, but...
Yeah, because Carol said good night because Cap said they were leaving.
Oh.
Cap, we're good on mods. Thank you for your interest, I guess, but we've got enough mods right now.
We're doing good, Sprinkles. How are you guys in chat? Let us know how you guys are doing in chat today. We want to know. How's chat doing?
We are west of Dalhart, Texas right now, heading over to the New Mexico side. Hey, what's up, Sarah? We will, Mercury. Thank you. SRM does have awesome mods.
Oh yeah, look right there.
Yeah. A bit of a scuddy lowering trying to develop.
Yeah, we can see that. That does look interesting from afar. This thing's getting into better moisture.
Welcome in from the UK. Appreciate you tuning in.
You guys see that scud rising in right there? In the distance back there? Sorry, it's a little bumpy. These roads out here do not cooperate.
I'm not going to be able to leave it that zoomed in.
Tornadoes, but it is there. I mean, this storm is taking a little bit of a different route than expected, and it's getting into a little bit more of a better environment. So,
lots of scud rising into the base over here, StormRunner.
Yeah, I see it. I'm 25 minutes from my south road.
Copy that. We're all just chilling out here.
warnings popped up on the west one, yeah. This one, though, is about ready to get into all that better moisture and everything. And this one's taking a more favorable directional dive.
It's possible we may end up doing a little bit of a core punch to get south of this thing, because it's probably going to cross our road before we can get to it. But we definitely can see our lowering. You guys can see it again. It's looking better.
we do have that big old moderate risk tomorrow for destructive, damaging winds.
Looks like a funnel coming down, don't it?
It does, from afar it does.
Yeah, from my vantage point, that looks like a funnel cloud.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's a little scuddy, but it does look like it's centrilocal coming up from the base. It's definitely rotating, though.
I need this thing to wait 20 minutes. I just need it to give me 20 minutes to get over here.
Oh, you got time. Trust me, you're good.
Got a good looking storm and we're going towards it. We'll be in the severe warning box in about 15 minutes. 10-15 minutes we'll be in the severe warning box. I want to be specific, probably about 12 minutes.
It has been a very active season, Lisa, I agree. Let's see, how fast can we get to 1,000 likes, guys?
860 watching, just about 500 likes already, just about 10 minutes into the stream, so it's great to see so many of you guys tuning in. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, tomorrow the winds in that line could be up to Category 2 hurricane strength. Not associated with a hurricane, obviously, but up to hurricane strength winds. Category 2 hurricane strength winds, so I'd say I'll correct myself. But tomorrow's threat's primarily up. I mean, I feel like the guidance is starting to shift more into western Oklahoma a little bit more. Western to southwestern, bullseyeing western, southwestern into the eastern panhandle and northwest Texas, up along the Red River. It's kind of bullseyeing that zone. It's kind of where we're watching right now for the greatest wind threat tomorrow, at least for those upper echelon winds.
Heard you say that a lot lately. Upper what?
Upper echelon, like the top, like the
Echelon?
echelon. You ever heard of us saying
Upper epsilon?
No, upper echelon. You know, you never like the upper tier, upper level.
I know. I think.
Chappie, good to see you.
Upper echelon, the highest level or most important part of an organization or society.
Yeah.
I've heard
I'm saying
people,
like top, like
I've heard
the
people
strongest
say,
winds.
Yeah, no, I've heard people say upper epsilon before.
I'm sure it's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I look it up and then it auto corrects me to echelon, so clearly I was wrong. But I've never heard someone say echelon before, so I just been kind of confused.
We're trying to be. That's our goal today. Can we get to the 100,000 subscribers, guys? We're so close. We're so close. And we got a good storm for you guys. So hopefully that's true. Or hopefully that what I mean by that's true is hopefully it will happen because we have a good storm right here. So
Heard of the echelon before. Okay, then I can admit when I'm wrong. I thought it was a similar word to that. I just had it wrong in my head, that's all.
epsilon. Doug says that epsilon is a Greek letter.
I see.
All right, guys, we got 1,000 you guys in here. Let's go. Where are you guys all tuning in from this evening? Let us know in the chat. Where are you guys all tuning in
It
from?
goes south to where it goes west, and then go west on that road down there instead of meandering on this one.
Rough rough road here, guys.
Yeah, that 12-hour stream yesterday was a lot, I'm sure, Chappie. That storm was tornado warned for like 8 hours, if not longer. It felt like it was long. It was tornado warned for a long time.
You're talking about 102. Maybe. Not sure. It's the first road to our south that goes west.
That would be 102.
It's getting
I'm pretty
wild
sure.
right now. Like, is this splitting or is there like another cell merging to the backside of this?
Another cell merging.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's like 2 cores. One of which we will have to punch through. So let's hope it's not like a ginormous hail. But man, this thing is dark. Very dark storm, guys.
Yeah, guys, that dusty wedge in Morton the day was wild too. How many of you guys were in the stream when we had that on stream? How many of you guys were with us on that day? On the Morton day?
Brandon, thank you for the super chat.
Big W Brandon in the chat, guys.
I think just moving it, it's just in Chastity. Remember like when we dropped south out of Clayton, it kind of looked wonky.
Oh, good lightning in
It's
there.
just that forward part of whatever
There
that
has been a
wonkiness
CG
was that's
increase.
still kind of there, and it looks like it's trying to like suck it back in.
I'm just gonna get him off that crap so they have a better view of that.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it get a little more organized. I'm gonna go a little bit further south here real quick.
I wish I could say these are raindrops, but these are literally just bug splatter that I'm hitting. There's so many bugs out here.
Seems like a lot of you guys were in the streams. That's awesome to see. A lot of you guys retaining viewer retention. That's great to see for us. Yeah, it's got a really nice inflow tail, Nick.
Yeah, there's the inflow tail on this thing.
But yeah, that Morton tornado was definitely crazy. I mean, on that day we lost our back window, one of our side windows, due to the hail around the RFD. That was dropping like 5-6 inch hailstones at us. It was kind of wild. Bear CG is just a shorter term for cloud to ground lightning strike.
Do you hear that
7
sound?
miles to the west now.
It sounds like raindrops.
It is.
It's not.
We're starting to get into the precipit.
It's not. Because look at all the bug spread that I just did. These are bugs that I'm hitting right now.
I know,
I'm just saying that.
Oh, you're talking about way down there. No, I wasn't talking
You're in
about
Stratford, Texas right now. Should you be worried? I don't think so.
not for tonight's storm. Oh, that's a good lightning bolt. Not for tonight's storm, I don't think. This storm should go well to your south and west.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon.
I just forget where Stratford is.
Yeah, just hung a right on Steve.
There's the rain.
That's 47 or not, but
Jeez, that is a pretty sharp edge to that core right there.
Right hand turn here, just as a vehicle with an anemometer on it. A little bit's gated.
Sherry, thank you for the super chats. And Nancy, thank you for the super chats. We appreciate that comment, Nancy. Thank you for the kind words.
70 dBz now. 70 dupes.
70 dupes.
Oh, it's downbursting. Chat, it's doing the same thing that it did last time we chased. Or not, one of the other times we chased in Texas. There's some strong winds going on in there right now.
Jaden, this looks like it's downbursting in there.
Yeah, that is definitely downbursting in there. That's a strong one, too.
I think it is. It's got a beautiful a little rain for it.
Yeah, there's probably some really strong winds in there.
Look, it's curling back up.
Yeah,
in there.
I think it's curling back up into it. It's pretty insane.
That's right. That's pretty close in front of us too. We're gonna end up in that. Look, there's even cloud forming on that.
Yeah, there's cloud forming on that.
What the hell is happening there?
And there's like cloud forming on top of it now.
This is really strange. I've never seen that before, actually. I wish I could adjust the focus better for you guys, but I know that I can't. That or it just caused an explosion somewhere. That's kind of ridiculous looking. Thank you, Nanny, for the super chat. Thank you, Mom, for the super chat as well.
Did it get out of focus? Is the problem?
If I zoom in too much, it starts to get a little bit blurry. But that should be good. Hopefully that's alright for you guys.
It is getting moist out here on Mars.
That's wild.
Daplo transportation, what else can I say? Sarah asks if you feel better today.
Is there a reason why you doubled that, Jake?
I mean, iffy. I don't know. I've just been off lately, kind of, but I'm doing alright.
Yeah,
Not exactly sure what's going on with me lately.
I actually doubled back because people were like, just stop kind of in the middle of the road, and I went out there and I didn't really like it because there's nowhere for me to like play my stream, so.
2-inch gale core on this. So the radar estimate's 2 inches. We're up to ping pong, so.
Okay.
We got ping pongs in your chat.
And I just want to get south of waves, that way I can just stop for a little while, way ahead of the conga line, and enjoy it for a bit, I guess.
Here we go,
A
guys.
little poke the hail work.
But
That is literally what I'm going to do right now.
we've got some ding dongs in here.
Welcome to New Mexico.
Great to see 1,500 of you guys in here. Welcome into the stream. You joined us west of Dalhart by about 20 miles on a severe warn supercell that is increasing in strength with time.
Literally about to cross right where
We just watched it produce a downburst, likely a pretty strong one, just west of us here. Trying to get to at least 1,000 likes, so continue to smash that like button, and we are possibly going to hit 100,000 subscribers this stream, so if you'd like to be a part of that push, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
This definitely gets lower though.
I see 1,600 of you guys here. Let's go.
Some like light streaks in the sky up to the north. This will be interesting. That's gonna really hook it now.
You guys can see we're definitely going to have to core punch this briefly. So we will lose visibility here. This road is also a lot worse on the New Mexico side. So bear with us on the vibration with the cameras. This road is terrible.
Here we go into
I
it.
just saw some big stone just in the ground. Everybody is fleeing south quickly.
Uh-oh. I got to core punch this, dang it.
We're getting some sporadic stones here. I'm forget what like in the main core. I got some sporadic stones going over there.
If everyone's bailing south, that needs to be taken like this.
It is looking pretty wet, guys. It's pretty dark and
Well, the fact that I couldn't see where that landed tells me that the hail core is probably right there. I just want to get off this road, man. This is not quality.
At least it's better. This is hating the turn.
The hail core is actually to our south. I think we're actually going to miss it. I didn't realize we were that late. Yeah, the hail core looks like it should be passing to my south. This road is flooded.
Yeah, there's a bunch of the tour groups are right there.
Probably waiting out the hill for it because they didn't make it in time. I know why we were late. I wonder why they were late. We had a bunch of stuff to take care of earlier today.
Guys, what's your guys' plan here to drop south? Noticing a bit of a lack of flow too.
I was just going to drop south on 402 and figure it out from there. I thought this was going to go a little bit more due south. But as usual, I have no idea what I'm doing. So
We're like one road north of you.
Two miles to my south.
Yeah, they warned us it's going to be crazy. Yeah, the hail core is just to our south.
We missed the hail core, guys. Which I guess is good, but again, I didn't realize how late we were. But that's usually my kryptonite is time. Being on time, I should say. I've never been able to be on time. Anywhere. Hail core has passed to the south, so we're not getting into any hail. Not seeing much on the ground either, so I must have had a brief burst of minutes.
Yeah, the core did just smooth it.
Very warm and close.
I'm hoping our area of interest is over here.
It will be.
So we beat that at least. I just have to go slower on this road because it's partially flooded now. I don't know why my cough is coming back after a couple days of it being gone, but yeah, here we are.
I didn't notice the name of
I didn't really feel like it was there, and I'm starting to feel it.
I was ready to say tornado warning, but never mind, this is in Missouri.
Oh, on the left hand side.
I don't know if it's actually on that.
Oh, we got a couple hailstones.
No, he's not on that. Hail! still gonna get some good ones.
Are you guys in the hail or?
We avoided the biggest of it, but we went through where it accumulated on the road. It dropped a ton of hail. Almost to 1,000 likes, guys. Let's go.
Small ones in here.
Yeah, still a bit of hail falling out. Like I said, I just want to get south of where any of the hail is.
Say we got a bigger core over to our left. I think that's going to transition to the main core. The one that's over to the left.
To our left.
Yeah.
To our left.
Or to our right.
Still random stones falling out, so I'm going to continue dropping south a little ways.
The velocities are right here. Just off to our right.
Okay.
It's right here.
Yeah, I can't point them at it right now though. I got no roof cam control.
Oh, they don't have,
That's why I just need to get south so I can hop out and deal with it. But you guys can either look forward or to the left. Unfortunately, not to the area of interest yet. Where there's a road for me to stop out here. Not for a while. Okay, I'm gonna have to make my own. Not make my own road, but stop off on a driveway or something.
moving southeast at 30. Looking at that hail core right there. Yeah, Dalhart's up to 60 dew point now, I was gonna say. That makes sense. Because my station, our station was reading that.
Alright guys, hold on. Gotta hop up here and deal with the root camera issue. Just got bumped by a hailstone.
We just got a mesoscale discussion for ourselves here. Deep layer shear is sufficient for supercells, and with increasing low level moisture and instability downstream, some intensification is possible in the short term as storms approach the panhandle.
That's what I like to hear.
We got strong winds gusting into our area of rotation now.
I'm just glad that this thing is like still an established like supercell. Like I was worried it could die before it reached the greater moisture to the south, but it seems like this thing is
we don't have many road
lasting
options.
quite well. So
Yeah, we're gonna have to
we'll
just
see what
play it
happens in
down
the
to
next 30 minutes to an
417.
hour.
Joins over to 54. That's gonna be your one option. Okay, lime size is 70.
Yeah, they just reissued they extended the severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I'm like well, not dead center, but I'm like on the top of that warning. It's a little Illuminati warning.
Yeah, now I've got to figure out how to get southeast with this thing.
The only thing that I see to do is to go down 402 and take 417 east.
Yeah, I'm running into a pretty big road hole here, so I'm gonna have to drop or go all the way east and then drop south.
This thing is also going to enter a really big road hole if it continues on this track. After the 767 in Texas, it goes into that mega hole west of Channing.
probably where it'll do it.
Just because it's in a road hole.
It's in a road hole. That's our little area of spin right there, chat. That is the area of interest.
And then the main core, of course, is further off to the east. Right over yonder. Going up yonder. See, the area of interest is over there, but I feel like that's a prettier shot.
Well, then let's leave them over here for now.
Over here?
No, over there.
Everyone's sitting over here, including Daniel.
Brandon, it's rotating. It's right here. Hey, there's another hill coming from the road. It's not going back in.
Look at that. Well, my windshield is cooked. I'm going to pull off on this road up here. Yeah, I'm just going to comment and say the rotation's definitely upticked here.
Maybe I'll flip around here in a second.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty ragged, but it's definitely rotating.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to turn
Yep,
around.
to the west of the road.
I gotta wait for this car to go by, and then I can flip around and we can face
So everyone's looking at this. So this is exactly what we're watching right here, chat. Let's get to 1,000 likes, guys.
it. Figured I thought we were already there.
Oh, we are.
Windshield's
Yeah.
good.
Whose windshield's good?
Brandon's.
That is unfortunate. Okay, increasing rotation. Alright, this should be good over here. Rotation's up that way. I sort of have a view of that too. Dang, that is dark.
Where? Behind us?
Hmm?
Behind us?
Well, no, that shot I had was right here.
No, you said it was dark.
I said it is dark.
Oh.
Right here. I'm sorry, I'm not really seeing this increasing rotation, to be honest.
Yeah, there is a tornado warning in Missouri, yes.
That was not the target.
Yeah, it's right here in front of us.
Sure it's that and not this over here. Just given storm shape. Because I do see more west rather than over the road.
The storm that's behind this one is tornado possible.
Is it really? Is that going to be the one to do it?
I didn't even realize there was a supercell to the west.
Yep, there's a supercell to the west.
Oh, neither did I, chat. Neither did I. It's a growing supercell, too. Maybe this is just the show before the show. I'd be kind of confused if it was, but you never know.
I'm honestly a little surprised about that tornado possible tag to the north because it's in not good moisture and it's behind where this storm came in, so rain cooled air already came into that. Appreciate that, Brian. Thank you. Yes, we are almost at 100,000, guys.
We are 314 subscribers away from 100,000. 314. Pi. Wow, these glasses are dirty. Just trying to keep an eye on our area of interest here, which isn't looking overly interesting at the moment, but
I'm gonna go for that other storm because this looks like it's taking a dookie.
yeah, that's almost what I'm wondering, if this isn't even the show. This is just the show before the show.
I mean, it very well might be the show before the show, but I'm honestly surprised by the other storm because it's in less moisture and rain-cooled air.
I can definitely see this thing rotating underneath the base. It's slowly, but it's rotating. I'm not leaving this one.
Yeah, it's tough because, yeah, it's kind of a tough call. I don't want to leave this one quite yet, but the west one's looking better for sure. This thing should be making it into that better environment.
Scud is starting to drop below the base where it's rotating.
Hello. Long time no see. You gonna bail west? Yeah. I gotcha. I don't really know an immediate way to get on that.
That western storm just went tornado warning.
Did it really?
Yeah.
It hadn't popped up for me yet, but I don't know.
I mean, I can believe it. It's got strong rotation. I just can't believe it, too, because it's in marginal moisture.
PDS. PDS tornado warning.
Why is there a PDS tornado warning to the west? Radar indicated.
That's a hell of a couplet, though, man. Yeah, indeed. What the hell is happening?
Yeah, it says it's capable of producing a damaging tornado.
Must have been an accident. I don't think they meant to put a PDS tag on that.
I just lost all service.
Why?
I don't know, but for me, the stream grayed out too.
Oh, it's been doing that every time, time to time.
Has it been?
I'm blasted.
Damn, this is
I'm
supposed
sure
to
a
be an
lot
easy
of people are
chase.
going to be shortly. I mean, are we able to go west out of here and then north?
It's 102 is your
It's
road
just moving
option.
so slow. Oh no, by the time you take the state road and get over there, though, it's going to be crossing that, then you're back in a road hole. So I was going to go, but I just realized that. It's like, okay, I'm not going.
You got 102. That's pretty much your road west. And you have to sit there and wait.
It's like the only option is 102. That is the only option.
Well, every scan by scan, our velocity is growing on this guy too now.
Yeah, I'm really just a little confused right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Visually, the base is
Oh wait, hold on. I know why. That
dropping. I like what I'm seeing on this. I know a lot of people are going to bail, but you know what's going to happen? People are going to bail, and then this thing's going to do it. So there's definitely low-level rotation. It's slow and broad, but it's definitely getting better. I think I am going to blast on 102 just for now to try to lay eyes on that, and I can come right back here. Radar site is the closest one to that, Garrett.
Clovis.
Hey Garrett, just FYI, we are going to need to take this back.
Yeah, then I'm already looking at the closest radar site.
It's so tough because we're on a.
This thing is definitely rotating, though. It is definitely the base is lowering. This thing's gonna do it. I can feel it. There's somebody walking with 2 tripods just right in the middle of the road here. Doesn't even
It's
see
tough.
me. Still doesn't see me. There we go.
Because
Well, if they don't see you, you can't see
well,
them.
I could have guessed that that bag was gonna fall. when we're on an incline like that, it's gonna tip. It's natural. If it's already.
That's fine. I'm trying to tell you, it's leaking back here. There's water pouring in back here.
Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon. I like the way this storm looks. It's got a couple nice feeder bands flowing into it. It's got a solid base on it.
Why is it leaking though?
Because
Yeah, like this is interesting though.
the tape's already come off.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Sorry guys about that. You guys are watching this rotation right there though. It's right there.
I think for your bag's sake for now, probably better to just put it in the back seat.
I turned that camera off because it was going in and out. So I just said,
As usual, stream problems. We never have one without any.
I mean, probably have to head south eventually because that's our rotation.
Alright, hold on. Page and Breast are gonna run me over if I go up right now.
What? Oh, they're going.
They're probably blasting after that other one.
The road to do it is actually that way.
Maybe they're hoping that they can get to 120.
Good to see 2,000 of you guys in here. Let's go.
Come on, this was supposed to be the storm.
Well, StormRunner, what do you guys doing?
I have no idea. It's just kind of frustrating. I wasn't planning on there being a second better storm. I thought this was it.
Linda, thank you for the super chat.
Well, it should be it. I mean, it's closer to the better moisture. It should be the storm, but yeah, I wasn't expecting this either.
Here's what I'm doing in the meantime, since I'm already on 102, is I'm going to blast west until I can at least see the base, because I should be able to see it, of the tornado warned storm, and then I'm going to keep this one in play. I'm going to sit in between the two.
That storm over there is defying meteorological sense. Unless that other storm gave off a moist...
The west looks healthier on radar, but this base is definitely dropping over here.
It's dropping, but I feel like it's also shrinking.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if this thing will actually intensify though, this eastern one. I like the coupling on the Clovis radar on this storm. It's got a decent meso.
It's slow and broad rotation, but I mean, you give it some time, I think it's going to try and do it.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a hard place here because my only way to really catch the west one would be to go north and then west. So, but I also just, I don't know. Road network is just bad.
I have distant visual of the base on the tornado warned storm to the northwest. It's on 102. Get the whole thing in sight.
Yeah, Freddie, even if you were to go north and then west, I don't think you'd beat it to 56. That rotation's like a mile north of 56, so.
Yeah, I'm just dropping south on this gravel/mud road here. This thing.
It's just a lowered area starting to come down on this one now.
See anything out your window? Because the meso...
It's over there.
That's what I'm saying. The meso, according to radar, is over here, but I don't see what he's talking about. It's pretty, for sure. I mean, it looks severe.
If anything, it's 3.6 miles to our northeast.
I wish there was a road to keep better on it, but that's out of my control. I can't do anything about it. I mean, this is one of those situations where we have to go away from it to get back on
Yeah.
it. At least we have daylight, and it appears our area of rotation is rain-free. So that, coupled with the terrain, even if we have to go 10 miles away from this thing at some point, we should still see it. Might just have to zoom in on the tornado rather than be close to it. Okay. Roof camera is doing roof camera things and just
35,000 feet.
How's that one looking, Brandon?
I don't know why it's so sensitive. Until just a little bump and it just turns it off.
One of the things is broken. It's either the SDI to HDMI converter or it's the HDMI extender cord that has just gotten crushed over time. I doubt it's the camera itself. I don't see why it would be.
Tomorrow we're making a trip to Best Buy.
Okay. Neither of those things I can buy in a store.
Back on this guy.
Those are Amazon purchases. Because otherwise I would have fixed that a long time ago. But I would have just started buying things. But especially that SDI to HDMI converter, you're not going to find that in a store.
Yeah.
What?
I said, yeah.
I'll turn around in a couple minutes, guys. I'm just going to get a little further south. In the meantime, enjoy some nice blue sky.
They just put a PDS on that because it looks deceiving.
I'd honestly be surprised if that didn't elevated. That probably is producing with a couple like that.
It's just difficult to say.
It'd be nice if we could get to a region with smoother roads too. I feel like recently we've been dealing with crap roads.
Yeah, well, we're in the Southern Plains now. Road maintenance out here is far and few between.
Few and far between road maintenance. There is not a soul on that western storm right now. Could be a tornado and there's nobody there to chase it.
There's no one there yet. People are, I guess, 35 miles from the rotation couplet. So it's already crossing 56.
So your option is to go on 102 and sit there and wait. Which it'll eventually cross 102, so if you wanted to go on 102, I could flip back around and go west.
I'm gonna wait for a confirmation hearing. Sherry, thank you for the for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you so much. Is this a spot to pull off? Yes, I'm gonna make it a spot.
Everybody and their dog is racing west now.
Is that a Jaden joke?
No, literally everyone is. Unfortunately, I think our area...
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a hard spot here. The base now doesn't look as good on this.
This makes no sense.
So
I agree,
It's
but it doesn't make
definitely
any sense.
cycling. All I'm gonna say is this storm's gonna move further south and east into better moisture. That's why I'm not biting west. If that thing's trying to do it already to the west, wait till this thing gets into the better moisture, and I guarantee it's gonna do it.
yeah, it could. It's just tough, you know. Where I'm at right now, I don't have much of an option to get west.
That's why I don't want to eliminate our west option either. Because
I almost feel like that's almost to the... That's almost our area right there.
it very well could be, because it's 9.5 miles to our east. Yeah, no,
Truly remarkable just seeing everybody.
Not gonna lie, I'm tempted.
Okay, I've lost roof camera control again.
Well, you guys do what you gotta do. I'm going south.
I have no choice but to go south.
I'm gonna get myself stuck if I go too far.
The storm is back up to 50,000 feet again.
Yeah, I was just noting that as well. It is back to 50K.
In fact, I need to go on the roof and just hold it.
I'm genuinely sorry that it's happening, but I can't. I've tried to fix it. I really have tried, and it's beyond my knowledge level why it is so finicky, other than parts are just worn out.
I could be wrong though. Could be completely wrong.
Dude, there's a tube hanging out this thing.
What?
What?
We're gonna look back north to the tube.
Hold on. Way to my east.
Just pull over in here. Look.
There's a tube, it's like a sidewinder.
I'm looking north and seeing nothing at all.
It's there.
I don't see it.
Is it like, would it be on this north-south road, west of the road? Because I might be getting blinded by the sun, because I am definitely not seeing it.
It's hard to get hit in the rain, but yeah, it's pretty much directly over the road. I guess not on the ground or anything, but there's definitely a tube that was hanging out. Like stretching out sideways towards the ground.
Freak, thank you for the super chats.
I guess I'm turning back south.
I'm pretty confused. I mean, we're looking at where that should be. It's not there.
No, I'm still sitting here. Dad, I'm sending you a picture.
Copy. And we're about to get hit by the precip now. Oh, here comes the hail. Ooh, it's coming again.
What's Ethernet 1?
T-Mobile?
Oh, because it's not on, I see.
It should be on.
It's not.
It's not?
Nope. I was wondering why we don't have all of our...
Why shouldn't be on right now?
They're decent sized stones too.
It is, but I'm looking at it right now. It's really good.
I'm on like a dirt road, and there's probably 1,000 semi trucks on this dirt road.
Must be on that like causey or ooh, that was a good one. I know what road you're on.
Yeah. So nothing?
Yeah, we lost... Why is it losing connections? See, now we had 3.
They're getting bigger.
Now we're down to 2.
What does it have left?
2 and 0.
Sounds like a bell box ground to me. In all likelihood.
Oh yeah, we got baseballs.
Should not have slammed that.
Okay, now we got... Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna pull into the
what happens.
we're covered by trees, and hopefully I can grab one.
Yeah, the Verizon got unplugged.
Oh, I did?
I'm trying to find the little cord, but when you moved my bag back here, and it lost that little.
If you're talking about the silver strength, I got rid of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't be why.
Oh, now it's green.
Everything should be plugged into it.
See, it's green, and its status is blinking at times.
As long as they're both plugged in, it'll probably just wants to be in the mailbox lately and just not working. Probably need to get south though. Sorry guys, numerous technical issues today, including that, which apparently just straight up does not work anymore. Yeah, straight up does not work. This camera's completely dead now.
Which camera's dead?
Maybe the signs are that we should just pack it up. Is it there?
Yes, it's there.
It's there. That's got to be the issue. That I can replace. If that's what it is, I can just.
So Ethernet 0 is Verizon. Ethernet 2.
No. Ethernet 2 and 3 are Verizon AT&T. Ethernet 0/1, it alternates for some reason, is T-Mobile.
Okay, so we don't have Verizon. That's what it is.
It's possible when I pulled that.
How's this thing looking from your guys' vantage point?
Say, this thing has baseballs, and someone needs to say something to them because it's only worn for quarters.
No, we should probably just keep moving.
There were baseballs. Yeah, I think the max this thing's been worn for is 2.
That's if we want to keep up with this storm. If we want to consider going the other one, then I'd have to go the other way. But if it's an HDMI issue with this roof camera, that I can fix. I just have to go buy like a, I don't know, see if someplace sells like 10-foot HDMI cords, which I don't think they do. I remember that being an issue before. I partly blame these roads, though, honestly, for rattling all our stuff loose. What Connor had.
What's that?
I don't remember what it's called. That stuff that we put on his back window. That sheeting.
Yeah.
Probably need to get that.
It was doing perfectly fine until.
Well, I like the tape just can't handle that much water on it. That was a very temporary solution apparently, just because I don't really know why, but I can see several gaps in it where that water's just feeding right in.
Okay, well my console's not wet, so
Yep, that is the Xbox is okay, so that means everything is fine, chat. I'm just kidding. My clothes, however, are soaked, or will be by the end of the day, so I will be paying for a dryer tonight. Almost up to 1,500 likes. Thank you guys.
that's his windshield now.
Damn. Okay, yeah, I don't want anything to do with this hail core then.
It's so... likely tornado west of DeSoto, Missouri.
Likely tornado?
Don't show Ben that. Because he left.
That's unfortunate. That's a big tornado, man. They still didn't have a 2%.
Nope. No 2%.
Wow, that looks not weak either.
Freddie, there's a, I don't know if you guys have seen, but there was likely a big tornado in Missouri, and I feel bad because Ben left.
Wait, he left and there was a big... No, dude. Yeah, I feel bad. Ben's been grinding it out. He's just had bad luck recently.
Saw a video of like what Dion and it looked like it was a pretty decent strong tornado near DeSoto.
Dang, well I have to give him his flowers. He was locked in on that MCB target. He was like, like, why is there not a 2% over there? So, I mean, he nailed it.
Oh no, he did. I didn't understand why I didn't even have a 2% period. And they had it, they took it away. NatoCast kept on having a 10, hammering the 10 out there, and it produced more than likely. I can't completely say because obviously it was, there was a hill blocking the way, but that thing looked like it was fully condensed.
Everybody has bailed on this.
Yeah, well, dude, those MCVs can really put down some pretty stout tornadoes. So, yeah, you just never know when they're actually gonna, plant one.
Yeah, guess who's on it?
Oh, the TIV team's on it? He might not.
He may not be.
That might not be the TIV team because Tyler's out of Missouri. Why are there so many bugs in this car today? So I was saying with our hotel last night, there was like 10 flies, and I'm like, where are you guys coming in from here? Worried all this vibration is going to shake that back window out.
We probably tonight need to tape the inside.
Yeah, we probably do. I just don't know how late we're going to be chasing and if Walmart's going to be open. Otherwise, I completely agree.
I can always order something from Walmart and put it at the hood, bring it to the front desk.
Oh, just like have it delivered?
To the front desk.
Okay, I've almost reached our east option here with this cell. Trying to figure out what the best course of action here is, guys. because the cell back here is tornado warned. The couplet doesn't look nearly as good as it did. So I have a feeling it did produce, but literally nobody was there to see it because that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm sorry about how bumpy that view is, guys.
Jaden, you're the eyes out there. What do you see?
These dang bugs.
Nothing as of now, but this is as surface-based as she's going to get today.
I'm looking at it right now. And why was there a PDS?
I think the National Weather Service was having a particularly delusional situation.
They clicked the wrong button.
Well, I mean, apparently not again because they just PDS'd it again.
Are they really?
Yeah, how is it radar indicated? Like the radar's like 150, 200 miles away from this thing.
Oh yeah, that couplet's back. Maybe I ought to go up there. Just in case.
But he's just gonna have to join the conga and go sit on that west road for 45 minutes until it gets there.
It's really not 45 minutes away from that road.
Actually, really close to me, pretty like right here. I'm all the way west on the road. It actually does have some pretty rapid rotation right now.
I am on the definition of Bob's Road right now.
What do you think?
That's what I'm talking about, Freddie.
I really don't know because this is defying all meteorology.
I don't know.
I don't like it. It's supposed to be here, not there.
I can tell you it's not here. This thing's elevated as hell.
I mean, I'm at a loss for words because it just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, this has better moisture. I know that has the terrain on its side, but I mean, like mid-40s dew points.
How do you know it's in mid-40s? I mean, we're 63.
Wait. It looks like it's tucked in the rain. Just meandering back up that way casually. Our storm keeps pulsing.
I guess we can go up there.
Okay.
Although, yeah, we can just go up there. It is.
I'm bottoming out my car here at times. It's whoa.
I'll get another flat.
At this rate, I might get another one. I'm just trying to hold the high points.
That is the key.
Well, maybe not. I mean, the Clayton radar, Clayton's at 56, so maybe it's getting into that better moisture. All right, maybe I was wrong about the 40s because actually the dew points have risen a decent bit. It looks like.
Thing is, though, we're gonna have one chance.
I just saw that Clayton's up to 56. Out here in the high terrain, I definitely think 56 could do it. I thought we were still in the 40s.
So did I. I thought we were in the mid-40s too. Although, did it not? Oh yeah. The reason why Clayton went up was because it rained. However, we're measuring 63 in an area that it didn't get rain from, so maybe that's an incorrect statement. I know that rain can definitely increase.
Well, actually, this thing is sucking in nice and here, so this works for it.
This is gonna be fairly close. We got a little bit further away than I meant to.
Oh gosh, the Echo Tops just like took a tumble.
On ours?
Yeah. Gosh dang it, the Echo Tops on this eastern one continued to drop. We're now down to 41,000 feet. That is not a good sign.
So this is likely our storm over here. It doesn't make sense, but maybe it is. It's just a weird day.
It's definitely a pulsating storm. I just don't know, like, it looked beautiful. That's our western storm over there, Chad. That's it. You guys can see it. I believe you can see the updraft over there. Yeah, you can.
They have some wicked structure on it. This is the definition of a very healthy supercell right now.
Yeah, I'm bailing north finally. I'm 11 miles from 102. I went pretty far south. I'm scrambling to get back north.
Dude, I'm loving like the info tail going.
So this cell may have, I'm going to keep saying may have because I don't want to eat my own words. But
We have south options here, so I'm not concerned.
off of 102.
Yes. We have a road south that goes to Rosebud, and we can take that highway down back up here.
Copy that.
We actually just passed the highway to go 420 to go down there.
Yeah, I just figured 102 would get us there sooner.
Just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. I mean, I just don't understand how this one's moving into better moisture and a better environment, yet it's not, like, doing it. But the one to the west is.
That's what I'm lost about. I told my chat, I'm like, this doesn't, I was saying, this does not make any meteorologically sense to me. How this storm's going in a better environment, better moisture, yet alone, it's the one behind it.
Got 2 words for you guys. New Mexico.
I'm gonna upgrade on the Friday. That's 2025, guys.
That's what I was going to say. Today is this year's the year of the things that don't make
This
sense.
terrain where it is right now also has something to do with it.
Just that it is, in fact, service-based.
Oh yes.
Watch, and we all and then the storm that we were finally waiting for is just like, well, I want to get myself together now.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely happen. But it won't happen as long as we're on it. We have to leave it and then it'll do something.
I know, Chad. What do you guys think, Chads?
Pretty rainbow over there.
Yeah, it's really odd, but whatever. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm still just stuck on Bob's Road, but I have half a mile to go before I'm on 8.
Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to make this sound like I'm complaining at all. I'm just kind of, I'm at a loss for words too. So.
No, it's totally valid. I mean, I'm complaining too.
Freddy's in an especially unfortunate
I
spot.
don't think we're complaining as much as we're trying to figure out what is happening. Like, I think we're all confused more than anything.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm confused too, but these are those moments where, like, Mother Nature, just kind of humbles you a little bit because there's just stuff that you just don't understand.
I'm about to turn towards it now. I have to turn away
One
from it
thing
again.
I'll say, though, is everything happens for a reason.
as a plane, and it is perfect, Freddie. Yeah, I don't know, I can see this thing.
Wow, talk about good lighting, guys, right?
We didn't catch that last word, but amen to that statement, Freddie. And Brandon. Alright, Chad, does it matter if it's confusing or not? We're going west
What
right
did
now.
you say, Garrett?
That's not BDS anymore.
I said I didn't catch that last word, that the last statement that Brandon was saying, but I was just saying, you know, you guys were all saying everything happens for a reason, and you know, all that, you know, and then Brandon said a good thing too, so I just said amen.
All the religious
Oh,
boys
yeah,
on the
amen,
radio
brother.
today.
And another, like, you know what? You know when I got that flat tire at Alta Vista, you know, like that's one of those moments, you know, because like that's how I got to meet you guys. Is I got a flat tire and you guys pulled up and helped me out there. So yeah, that's another example of, you know, everything happens for a reason.
Nope, you guys are not missing
What I was
anything.
saying is I've got a view of this thing from 102 in the West Road, and it is definitely not producing a tornado right now. The overall core of it is actually fairly LP. I mean, there's definitely a core there, but you can almost see through it.
But I mean, that really doesn't look overly appealing either.
No, that's what's behind us.
I mean, I wasn't on the right radar, but still, this over here looks.
You can even see the top. You can see the, just the top of that. It is.
It's pretty wispy.
There's no robust updraft.
That or maybe both of these things they're gonna do what we were worried
This is
about earlier.
55,000 feet though.
It's still got a more robust updraft for sure.
This is 55 to 40 and collapsing.
All right, we are about to enter some better lighting here now. We turn you guys off to the left. Bear with me on the vibrations.
At least it's not PDS. That's a good thing.
There you go. There's your storm.
Freddie, I don't know how that's looking from a front, but we can see the updraft from the back. And it is collapsed.
Yeah, copy that. I mean, I'm just trying to get over to this this tornado warning storm here. Now I got to figure out which road I'm
Oh,
going
this is
to
a
take.
beautiful looking supercell. What are they
If
talking?
I were you, I would go up down 54 to 402 and take, if you can get there in time, I would take 420 and go west.
Guys, we are.
That's kind of where I would. That's kind of what I would do, because there's no road south of 402 that really goes west, or 420, excuse me.
Hope that wasn't a cop. If that isn't, but
420, you say?
Correct. It goes to Rosebud, I believe.
it's got a hat and a pretty nice one at that. This thing's gonna have some beautiful structure when we roll up on it.
Holy crap! Holy hat!
We found some good structure for
This
Garrett,
thing's
guys.
got some
Also,
beautiful structure,
we are
doesn't it?
229 subscribers away from 100,000.
Come on, champ, we can do it!
I think it's gonna happen today. I think you guys are about to make it happen here.
Look at that structure. That needs to happen on a date where at least we see
Garrett
good
really
structure.
does have some beautiful structure.
We're almost ready to turn west. God, I hope we make it in time.
But do you see do you see a Rosebud down there, Freddie?
I'm sorry about the road.
Okay, I see 402, and there's like two roads that shoot west off of 402. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the northern one, but I'll probably have to post up on the southern one.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's 420. If you put in Rosebud your GPS, it's the Bravo Dome Highway 420.
Bravo highway. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that in.
Look at that structure, guys.
How are you guys doing? Are you taking the northern approach?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we can still make the northern one, so that's what we're doing.
I wish the sun would get blocked by the anvil because this structure is absolutely incredible. They just extended this severe warning.
Yeah, this is, I think that other cell was definitely the show before the show. Makes no sense, but...
Yeah, now that there's so many chasers on this storm, they're like, alright, it's not producing a tornado, no more PDS warnings.
That was just trying to get our attention, because it's not affecting anybody else. Dang it, guys, there's unfortunately a massive crack in the windshield right in your way.
And there's no longer a red box.
Storm's wearing a hat in there, guys. I'm gonna try to fix the focus here.
Yeah, looks like poop if you ask me.
Looks what?
Like poop at the moment.
This storm right here?
You seeing the structure? Maybe from a tornado perspective, but it's also a low end.
Yeah, it's not as good as it was a little bit ago.
Yeah, I guess so. I still like the structure. I guess from a tornado perspective, it's not like wowing me right now. But from a structure perspective, I'm okay with.
I'm gonna say, this thing looks spectacular. I don't know what you're seeing.
No, okay.
I think both our shots of this thing are going to be blocked. Yep, because now there's a weather station in your way. So that's as good as it's going to get, unfortunately.
It definitely looks absolutely top tier for structure, without a doubt. It's so beautiful.
Both my cameras, my roof and my front, have something impeding the view of this thing that I really should have. Got a crack in my windshield and a weather station on my roof.
Yeah, well, hopefully the sun doesn't do it because I've been dealing with overexposure.
Yeah, once you get in the shadow of this thing, your camera should be fine.
My problem right now is the storm is like 50 miles away.
At this point, the way this is looking, I would honestly try and play the middle game as long as you can. I don't think I'm going to get much closer than I am now because I have a weird feeling that one to the southeast still is worth watching.
What? I mean, that would be one hell of a turnaround. That thing is shrinking.
Yeah, I am next to this thing. It is gone.
But that is your answer.
You're just gonna have to stop if you don't want that crack in your way. You're just gonna
I just don't know. I didn't know if we wanted to get closer to more in line with it to where we can drop south, or like I can just stop at my next road option if you want me to.
Yeah, according to Clovis's radar, this thing's over 50,000 feet.
I still think this thing looks fairly healthy. I mean, maybe not even a tornado producer, but just healthy supercell.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. It looks beautiful from a supercell perspective, without a doubt.
Unfortunately, wanting weather data is paying its price right now. See, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place right now. I want to finish off the windshield to where I can justify really spending several $100s on a new one, but at the same time, I wanted to... Hold on, real quick. Look at that up there. A little curly Q.
Oh, the little curly Q up there.
Yeah. Anyhow.
All right, chat. Well, we are almost to just 200 subscribers away. We're almost there.
I think by the end of the stream we'll get it. Okay, I'm now realizing that there's literally going to be no free spots. Eventually I'm just going to have to accept that there's going to be other people here. Is this a road? If it's a road I might take. Yeah, it's a road, but at least someone's house. So.
Yeah, these storms are massive. There's always a guy on these roads.
It's someone's driveway, so...
Maybe that guy was intentionally blocking it because there's no one there in that car.
Yeah. I just gotta find a spot to stop, even if I just pull off in the grass somewhere.
Sherry R, good to see you.
I'm looking to see if there's any other driveways or anything, but I don't think there is. Okay, let me just get past these trees and then I'll stop. They look like they're looking for a snake or something.
Bro, are you looking for a snake when this is in front of you?
Well, yeah, there's tripod set up. Man, there's like this ditch right here. I don't even know if I can pull into the grass over here.
Everybody's at every parking spot.
We're post up at the top of this hill over by, what's that tube coming
There's also
out?
small cacti on the ground.
Right there, look at that. Is that a tube?
Possibly.
The storm is being extra sus right now.
Look at that thing.
Where do you see that, Brandon?
I just want to make sure they can see that right side.
It's
Stand up and turn on
like
exposure a tad bit.
left of the precip core.
Yeah, I think we can actually, I think I can see the base all the way from, 30 miles away right now.
This thing is definitely doing sus things.
EDS sus warning.
EDS sus. Oh my god, there's like millions of grasshoppers.
Well, they're only grasshoppers. They ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna feel them on my leg.
I'm gonna stop by that cell tower, but my goodness. PD has so many chasers warning.
Hold on, I'll be over here at 10-100. Look at the inflow tail.
This storm is incredible.
Yeah, it is. If it is, we need to get
even
further
from over
west
here,
because
like,
we're
the
still
structure on
about
this thing is beautiful.
14 miles from where that's going to cross.
It's just wild how it's just blue sky to the south. It must be working into
there's
like
motion
some
right
sin
there.
right now.
Just rotating underneath the base. I can see the rotation from the east side of it. Very slow and broad, but it's rotating.
Why are you so out of focus, camera?
It's impressive how tilted the updraft is from my angle. It is just like sideways.
I think I'm shooting one of the best time lapses of my life right now.
Brother, same. Wait, Corey, are you close to me?
Huh?
I don't know where you're at. I'm just due south of it.
Nice wall cloud.
It wants to. Acting like it wants to.
The storm is too perfect, though.
Yeah, same here, Corey.
What do you mean?
Well, like, if it was a drop, like, it's...
Yeah, but so cool, but like dropped a tornado during the time lapse. You know how awesome that would have been?
See the sinking motion on the back side?
Yeah, right there in the middle now, on the left of the... Yeah, thin little...
Yeah. Now we're down to $50.60.
Oh, yeah, but there's bigger than
You
$100
can't
in there.
have it all.
Is that Montgomery?
Yeah.
Dude, you need to be on this thing, man. This thing's getting ready to cross the road. Where's our road to drop down to 420?
Soon.
Yeah, it's in,
It's not ready to cross the road. Oh, like right here?
I'm just looking at it radar-wise.
I don't even see the precip course that was back there.
The precip course back there, I'm just saying there's an easy due south option, County Road G again, ironically enough, that goes down to 420. Because otherwise you get into like a whole mess of everything. So I'd rather get down to just that County Road G, which means we can't sit here very much longer.
I mean, we can start bailing the other way, I guess. It's not tornado imminent right now.
CC, welcome to EF1. Oh, you can keep going towards it.
No, I know, I'm just saying we can... Yeah, we'll be alright. Probably should have left with a style earlier, but I just... Oh, look in the middle, another funnel.
Where?
Little baby. Right there.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I know, you guys are back to the cracked windshield again, I know.
Just gotta try to see past it. Oh, they're launching a weather balloon. Cloud lampshade. Yeah, I guess it's another.
It's slowly rotating in there, but the inflow is not. Like, the inflow is strong, but it's kind of chilly.
Why are these storms dying as they're just? They seem like they're weakening as they get into what should be the better environment.
You know, I'm wondering if maybe it's just a higher terrain is the reason these storms even got really well established, and then they're like working themselves further south. There must be like, I guess, some greater sin down here, or maybe some warm air aloft. Something's wrong down here, because yeah, there's better moisture, but clearly it's working into a more stable environment.
Yep, and then once they are further displaced from upslope, they struggle even more.
Okay, copy that.
think this one went tornado warned in the first place because it hugged a little south down by this like rock rim, and I'm pretty sure that tornado warning may have been almost solely influenced off terrain. If I had to guess, just looking at where it's moving through right here, it's definitely a big possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, dude. Just the higher terrain just does weird things. Even though the moisture's not even good over there, like, it wouldn't shock me if this thing dropped a nice tornado just because it's in higher elevation.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's that definitely. I mean, I know it's weird to say, but it kind of makes sense. That's a shot.
Wish there wasn't a weather station in the shot, but once I can drop south, I can get you guys a clear shot on the roof cam. It's nice to know the roof cam's picking up on it well. It's definitely a shakier shot, though.
Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, sharing the stream, guys. Let's keep this going. We're almost at 2,000 likes.
Let's go.
Almost.
We get 2,000 likes in 2 hours here. We've been live for an hour and 45 minutes.
All right, we reached 99.8. We reached 99.8.
Is that a funnel we're on right now? No, Mom, there's no funnel on this.
It looks suspicious at times. It certainly does.
Yeah, there's a closer view at the base without a weather station in your shot. I'm looking for a south option, County Road G. I should be coming up on it very shortly. In fact, this might be, yeah, this is it. It's my next left. 1 mile.
So it's even more spectacular from this angle.
Who they said that? It's more spectacular from this angle.
Yeah.
One more focus fix since it doesn't seem to want to put itself where it's supposed to. I don't back up into me. Wow, we are very close to this thing now. That looked like Will Clay.
It did, yeah. You take, exactly, Chappie. This, I mean, this right here is pretty spectacular.
Everyone's going east. Does this road?
They're just probably trying to stay in front of me from a different perspective.
Yeah, I guess so, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't
There's a weird feature on the back side of this over here. It's like a tube on the back side, but this looks like, I mean, like, oh,
Oh yeah, right back there is what he's talking about.
trying to get up to the top of this hill here.
Dude, the scud just had me for a second. It looked like a funnel was coming down.
yeah, it's getting out flowy. I'm gonna get out ahead of it now.
Is this outflow or is this inflow? This feels like inflow.
It does feel like inflow.
It's cold, but it feels like inflow. Or
Cool. We're getting a cool inflow on Road G.
Come on, just plant one right here. We're so close.
Come on, guys. Look at this storm.
Come on, where do you want to do it? Jeez. Just tilt them straight off.
I did. That's all I did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I need to go
definitely a
south.
chilly inflow without a doubt. I'm going to try and get back out ahead of this and get some more structure shots. I think that's all it's going to have to offer.
Probably.
Probably. We're gonna go south on Road G to Rosebud. I'm sure a decent amount of people will go 102 east.
This is gonna get bumpy, guys. Unfortunately. Oh, speaking of.
Once you get a little bit further out in front of it, you guys will have a way better view of it.
Yeah, we've gotten to the point where we're a little too close for a good shot. What is with all the cattle guards?
Gotta get further down south, and then we can go east. That's, I mean, I still like this little shortcut, because, I mean, we get, 420 is paved.
Yeah, it is.
And we don't have to go east all the way and then south.
Oh yeah, no, there's no point. This just cuts literally straight south, so I think this is a good play. Was this the road you were talking about before?
Yeah, it goes on the Rosebud.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, this is not a bad road. It's actually going to be a really cool shot once we get to that front of that. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks interesting, doesn't it? Seymour, good to see you. Now we're gaining on it. Cattle guard.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've rarely seen supercells that look like this, almost with like an empty hole in the middle, produce necessarily, but see, this is weird. This wouldn't really look like a road that would get this bad when it got wet, but clearly it is, because you can see the deep tire cuts in it.
Right.
That's probably what several of the roads we were on yesterday ended up looking like after all the chasers went through and trashed them.
Yesterday up here, you mean? Oh, you mean yesterday like in Oklahoma?
Yeah, or wherever we were.
Jaden, stay right there. You gotta look at this time lapse.
Copy that.
This thing looks cool, doesn't it, guys? This thing looks very cool.
God,
Freddie looks like we'll see you down there at 420.
Yep, see you in 420. Hey, cattle guard.
I did not see that one. Sitting here trying to get the directions loaded up on my phone here, which of course it's not letting me do.
Michael, thank you for the super chat. We're trying, guys. I mean, this is where the road cam goes up. This is it.
Yeah, I can't tilt it further up. This thing's got to be moving faster because I'm trying to do decent speed and I'm not really gaining much ground on it. I'm worried I may have waited a tad bit too long.
Linda, thank you for the super chat again. Good to see 2,400 of you guys in here. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're trying to hit that 100,000 subscribers tonight. We you guys' help, we can do that.
We're less than 200 away, guys. We just need everyone to smash that subscribe button.
Not trying to be annoying with it, but I mean, we got a good storm to do it on. It looks sus in the middle, though.
There are definitely some good ruts in this road.
How are you on G?
No, it just rained, but it just doesn't look sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, because the road's dry now. Those ruts want to catch you and pull you pretty violently if you get going at decent speed.
Yeah, I can only do like 40 right now. I got an ice ship vehicle ahead of me.
Oh, they came up here. Oh, I guess this was the only storm that was firing today.
Yeah. Jeez, how many calves did you have, girl?
What?
There's like 6 baby cows hanging around that one.
It may not have been one. It may not have been one cow that had that many babies.
I'm just, I would, you typically you see the baby hanging with the mom.
Oh, maybe they're hanging with the grandma.
Fair enough. That does look sus right there on the left. I'll lend credit to that. It's just a rain shaft, I'm pretty sure, but dang if that ain't suspicious. Make sure everyone knows.
Tabble, thank you for the super chats. I was gonna say, I don't know if a cow can have 6 babies. Do you know how big cows are when they come out of the womb?
Yeah.
They're decent sized babies.
Yeah, no, I would.
That's a, you know, it's got legs about the size of my arm.
I was joking.
I don't know.
I know that typically there's not multiple cows or multiple calves.
Multiple calves?
I don't know. Isn't that what baby cows are called?
Yes. Cindely, big W Cindely for the super chat, completing the super chat goal.
Thank you, Cindely. We appreciate it. I got another 4.5 miles I can go south. Hopefully that will allow us to be able to see a little bit more. You guys might be able to see a little bit more of the multi-layer. Gosh, we're just not really far away enough from it yet.
Crystal, big W Crystal in the chat, guys, for the super chat. Another cattle guard. Yeah, see, this is one of those roads. You're already sliding right there. You don't want to be on this when it's wet.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much further until 420. It seems like this is taking a year and a half.
I don't know where you are in relation to me, but I got 4 miles.
Yes, I probably got 5 or 6. But we're only doing like 40, so.
Yeah, you must be stuck behind somebody slower. Me in the car up here doing like 55.
So he says behind ice.
Yeah, on a road like this, I typically be doing like 60.
Big W chat for 2,000 likes.
I just want to get back out of it. Cows!
Okay, now he's found the cows. DL thought that one mom cow had 6 babies.
That's not what I thought. Wow, this road gets worse. Yeesh. You guys can sort of see up there now.
Oh yeah, point them up now. You can actually see that. Yeah.
Problem is, if I point them up too much, then they can't really see the base.
Alright, we'll pull them down just a little bit. Alright, like that. That's fine. The fact that we're gaining on this is a good thing.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if it was gaining on us, if it started surging at 60 plus. That would be interesting, to say the least. easiest way is to go east on 420 and then south on 402 again. Pretty much end up right where we started here.
Right.
Ooh, this is going to be a jump, I think. Yep. Just a bit.
Why is there a jump?
I don't know. I'm glad we went down it instead of hitting, because that would be rough if you hit that going fast.
This thing is still 51,000 feet.
Yeah, it's certainly impressive.
Again, that's to see 2,500 of you guys in here.
Guys, we are 111 subscribers away from 100,000. If everybody hit that subscribe button right now, we literally, when we come up to hit the pavement in a mile and a half, that could be
I
us hitting
should vehicle
100,000.
ahead of me decide to turn on the afterburners.
Probably realized a cop car was behind them and thought they needed to speed up. And make sure you guys hit that notification bell as well.
Careful on the last cattle guard there, Brandon. It's a bit of a jump. All right, we're at 99.9 thousand.
Copy that.
93
really
away.
those ruts to like to pull you around right now.
Sounds good, pause. Appreciate that. Gonna need some 100,000 merch. Is what they're saying. Oh, okay. So we reached the road and we still have a decent view. Hold on, chat. The storm is still there. Didn't go bye-bye. Look, it magically appeared.
Damn.
What a beautiful soupy.
DL, you guys going back to Amarillo for the night, I take it, once you're done?
Probably. I don't know what you're rushing.
Oh yeah, we have a room already.
Oh wait, yeah, we already have a hotel reserved. I forgot. I don't know what the rush is, but okay.
Still can't believe how amazing the structure is right here.
70 away now. 70 more subscribers, 100,000.
It's gonna be so weird seeing 6 figures on next to our name again.
Yeah.
Or not again.
I was
but
gonna say again.
Not again.
Wouldn't that be funny if we hit 100,000, then we, like, in the time between today and tomorrow, it takes it away again?
It takes it away. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd give us 2 plaques.
This is a perfect storm to do it on. Honestly, though.
Gotta get the big steak for 100K.
The big Texan, I can't eat 72 ounces of steak by myself. There's, heck no. I barely can do a 12. I would need like, well, I would need 5.5 of myself to finish a 72 ounce steak.
Random cow just chilling right next to the road.
That I did not see. More. I'll drop it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone.
Yeah.
You guys will do.
You guys will get it. I know you will.
looking at the mesocyclone of this. You're pretty much seeing like the banding of the shear being brought in here.
So where'd you go from that to a completely paved road?
This paved road is not as bumpy as the other one. Last scan is trying to hook. It is trying to hook again. I do see that. I swear, this thing drops a tornado. This thing would be a perfect storm to do it on.
Dang it, bro, man. You'd be having a field day right now.
We are, I don't even know where we are. We're near Rosebud, New Mexico. And it's trying to it is rotating better. Hooking again on radar.
Should I stop for a second or keep on going?
Yeah, I'd stop for a second. That looks pretty, oh my gosh.
Bump, hold on.
For like a minute or two, but we gotta keep going. But we need to do that though.
So you're probably good all the way zoomed out, honestly. I'll leave it there till you get turned around.
Alright, you're probably good.
Unless I'm not here. We glitched out.
Maybe that front one's better, I don't know.
As long as this one's in focus, this one should have.
Why does it keep on getting out of focus?
It's not getting out of focus, just I keep changing the
Corey, you got your radio on?
Under 50.
I'm standing right next to him. His radio's not working.
We are under 50. Oh my gosh.
I will just tell him the hotel might call him to ask if he's showing up tonight. They just called me and I answered and I told him, I was like, yeah, Corey booked a separate room. He will also be there in case you don't get a hold of him. And she's like, yeah, I haven't gotten a call yet, but yeah.
Dio, look. There's two more striations on top over here. You just can't see them.
Oh yeah, I guess there is. This is just what we get for being close to it.
Yeah.
If we get to 102 and drop south, those will all be visible.
Yeah, they will be all visible. Okay, we probably should go though.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Literally a stack of pancakes out here, guys.
Alright, let's roll. I went Brandonius.
Right there?
Yeah. Bump. Oop, sorry. Okay, I guess that works for now.
Oh, Brennan, thanks for not saying hello.
Freddie over there?
Was Freddie? Wow. Look at that shot though right there. Look at that.
Where are you going, Corey?
Oh yeah, this thing definitely got closer.
Yeah, it's that's what I'm saying. We're right next to this dang thing.
Yeah, we got to get east probably another 10 miles before I can drop south again.
We're gonna core this thing.
Are we?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun.
This one though might have a chance more than the other one because this one this has been sustained and it's actually gotten better structure as it's gone east.
That's valid.
There's the remnants of the other one. That's the old storm.
What remnant? Oh, this?
Yeah,
That's cute. That was our old storm.
that's the old storm.
Yeah, we're like up underneath it now. Maybe I shouldn't have sat there. Alright, Chad, I'm just going to say this one more time because I think if I really draw attention to it, we might hit it right now. We are 37 subscribers away from 100,000. We just need 37.
I just got data back. It looks like
Unsubscribe
this thing's
people.
reinvigorating. I'm just trying to get over to the north-south road, get south, and hopefully get a few more shots before nightfall.
Wait until you see the time lapse that I got. Jaden, I'm gonna need your day in later.
Well, okay, yeah, but what do I get paid?
Oh, I'll pay in macaroni and cheese.
Did you just ask for his thing?
Is it graying out?
It was for a second.
Dang, I swear if we do this on a disconnected
I
screen.
just found my walkie. I was so excited. I freaking
Alright, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. I'm going to refresh my screen and I think it's there. It's at 99995.
From the backside, bro.
It doesn't want to load. It doesn't want to load. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, there it is. I can't believe I got to live to witness this. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on.
Wait, who's taking back shots? Hero.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm so glad I got to
What
be
did
around to
Jaden
see
say?
that.
Big W, guys. 100,000 subscribers. We got it. All thanks to you guys. Several more to go, though.
I appreciate you guys letting me be a part of this to this point.
There's a lot to say about this right now. There's a lot to say. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Lindsay, thank you for the $100 Venmo. There was another one. Jen, thank you for the $100 Venmo.
Charles, thank you for the super chats.
Sasha, I agree. Sherry, thank you for the $100 super chat. Or Venmo, sorry.
Grifter, thank you for being a member for 18 months.
We're verified now, boys. The channel is verified.
We're verified. That's gonna be so weird.
Well, maybe, maybe not. It never happened for Connor, but...
Should we announce to the world?
It's okay. I'll let them figure it out on their own.
Is this Freddy right here?
It's Freddy up in front of us, yeah.
Yeah. Freddy.
So I guess Tyra's got a bit of action.
miss Freddie. Aw.
Thank you, Charles. Thank you all. Jim, what's up? Thank you for the super chat.
Patricia, welcome to membership. Bear, thank you for the super sticker. Big W to Jim for the 100
This
bomb.
thing looks so good even from close up. Oh, the hail core's up to 2 inches again.
We are intensifying. The storm is intensifying, chat.
Thank you guys all so much, seriously.
Yeah, this thing is definitely intensifying.
Gene, thank you so much for your PayPal. Your second PayPal. Thank you so much for your support.
Patricia, thank you for gifting 20 memberships.
Thank you, Patricia, for the 20 bomb. Or 20 gifted bomb.
Sherry, thank you for being a member for 28 months.
Thank you.
That's when we first started memberships. It's 28 months ago.
Oh, probably.
I think.
What are you rushing for?
We need a tornado for 100,000. That's right. Freak, thank you for the super chat.
Just fell off the windshield.
Nice. Freak, thank you for the super chat there. But yeah, thank you guys for being here for this. This is truly amazing. I feel truly blessed to have been a part of this journey. With
Sam, we got a big thank you speech. I got one at the end of the stream, or once we're done with the storm. But we're nowhere near done with the storm.
Bluey, thank you so much for your super chat.
Big W Bluey in the chat, guys. Honestly.
Brian, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate the support there. Oh, it's just desperate photographers who keep blowing by me. Freddie, why are you? Never mind. Say, is it doing something over there? I saw Freddie doing like 40 miles an hour in the grass, so I was trying to figure out what was happening.
Dude, we got horses, man.
Tebble, thank you so much for the Venmo. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
This thing is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
You got horses back there? This is exactly the storm needed for this 100,000, guys.
I'm glad we were able to get something picturesque.
Okay, I didn't see that boat, but I know that one was close.
Madge, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
This road sucks, Corey. Dude, I know.
Alright, we've reached our north-south option here.
I don't know how we're gonna. I mean, we
Dude,
can
I can't
take
wait
a
to
couple-
watch like your friggin' time lapses.
I honestly think the move here is just go south. I mean, I could sit here and watch it for a minute, but
I
think
wish
it's
it would
go south.
hyperlapse like longer. So they have to slow it down because it kind of messes up when you do that.
Look at that sunset behind it.
Mr. Biscuit, thank you so much for the super chat.
Wow, this storm is pretty incredible.
If you can set your time lapse to like 1 or 2 second intervals, I think that's probably about the best. I don't have a lot of experience doing it, but
I don't either. I gotta mess with it. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Okay, we're back to the pretty bumpy road here, guys. So
the first one I
bear
shot
with
was
us
like
here.
3 minutes. It came up to 5 seconds, and that second one was it shot for 4 minutes, but still 5 seconds.
Yeah, try 1 second or 2 seconds. It usually smooths it out really good, makes it look that much more cinematic.
It's gonna be
by
bumpy,
far.
guys, at times,
Over
which we
5
apologize for. But just this road, it's nothing. It's not our fault.
Wish we can make it not so bumpy for you.
I'm debating as to whether or not I want to go further south and enjoy the structure, or go see what kind of stones are in it right now.
I'm definitely going to stay out and enjoy the structure. I mean, hail would be cool, but this is pretty insane.
Yeah, Redman, wait until you see the time lapse. Plug it on Facebook later.
Deanna, thank you so much for the Venmo. And Patricia,
It's pretty nuts.
thank you for the PayPal.
It was approaching Earth status from the backside. Obviously not what Earth was, but like it was similar to that experience. Nice.
Oh, I remember your Earth shot. Yeah, that was nice. This thing was awesome too, with the moon especially sticking out the side.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because Earth had the moon as well.
Wow.
So there were actually a lot of
Dude, post that on
similarities
Facebook,
tonight.
on the Facebook page. That'll probably get some decent.
Have the bright orange updraft. That's
Trying
what
to
we were lacking
get really
But I
better.
mean, there were definitely
photos.
similarities,
Yeah.
and that's my number 2.
I think this thing looks
backshot,
better now than it did
footage of my
earlier.
Career for
Yeah,
sure. It's
yeah,
up there
probably.
with Earth. It really
Honestly.
is.
Yeah, I don't know how this ranks, but this is easily a top 10 best Supercell I've ever seen.
Oh, it's just been incredible, Freddie. Really, I'm so glad we're all out here enjoying this together. What a good day. I still
Linda,
consider
thank you
this
for
an
gifting
off day
10
because of how
memberships.
relaxing it's been.
I'm just so glad
This is
that I
definitely
didn't
going
let
on the
that
June
stupid, like,
calendar for
flat
next
tire
year.
dictate my whole day. It was so tempting for me to just give up, but I just decided to keep chasing.
Yeah, flat tires are no fun. Sorry you had that happen.
Yeah, but that's why we're all out here to encourage each other and you know,
Alexis,
give
thank you
each
for the
other
PayPal.
confidence and stuff.
4-0, I think, popped a tire on the cactus.
Yeah, I let her out when we were time-lapsing it. And she came over to say hi to Corey, and she just stepped right in a patch of cactus.
Do these people not look?
Brad, man, I feel so bad for you, bro. I really wish you were out here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit annoyed.
DL and I were saying that same thing, Freddie, like 5 minutes ago.
No, like, we were literally out there, and we're just like, oh my gosh, like, I really wish that you were here.
Don't worry, Redman. The Northern High Plains get freaking good too. I mean, if you have to, you can ride with me out in the Northern High Plains.
I'd like to just get out ahead of this fast enough. I want to get further ahead to just get a good structure shot before the sun
This
goes
is
down.
absolutely
Man,
stunning.
is this
Don't
incredible.
do it.
This is stunning.
Yeah, Corey, I'm putting the brakes
Stunning.
on. I'm not, this, you know, with this thing obviously not going to produce a tornado, I'm going back because I think it's about to turn orange, the updraft did.
Copy that. Try to get back in the hail.
Yeah, but yeah, have fun. I'm going back here. My senses are just telling me to do it.
Yeah, I'm glad we got the group we do at least, because at least usually somebody's able to be on just about anything. That's what's fun about it, you know. So even though I miss out on some days, I mean, you know.
The question is, do we
it goes
continue
right now
east
for
here or
me.
do we go south?
So,
I honestly think we go
straight,
south,
you
but
gotta
at the
find
same
other
time,
avenues.
This is definitely one of the best storms. This is definitely probably the best storm I've seen. This is what like I tell DL, like I dig for structures sometimes. This is what I need injected in my veins.
Well, before I go back to the west. Those of you that have visual on the base, yeah, you don't think this thing has a shot at producing a tornado.
There's another storm to the west?
No, I think it's just pure,
Why is there
pure
another one?
structure. I mean, if it does, then holy, I think it's structure mode.
No, not that
From
one.
my perspective, it does not. If there even was one, we wouldn't be able to get a good enough vantage point on it. So I honestly no, I'm like bolting as far ahead of it as I can to get a beautiful shot.
Sean, thank you for becoming a member.
Are you going east or south, Brandon?
I'm southbound on whatever this north-south road is, and what the hell? These people, I swear. There's other chasers out there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them out here.
I'm just kidding. That's sure there is.
Yeah, Redman, believe it or not, the first Supercell, I forgot this is a different one. The first Supercell, I was all alone for over almost 2 hours.
Yeah, see, that's nice when that happens. Well, I've been on a couple of those this season, but, you know, where you're pretty much alone for a while, and then it just gets mass chaos. But
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I mean, we can go. I mean, we're going south, but I mean, we're gonna have to get to 54 because this thing is gonna go. It's going southeast, and unfortunately, once it gets past 54, we're gonna have to go down 767 to try to get in front of this because this thing is gonna go on this road hole where there is literally nothing.
you know, I think Littlefield Day, Sudan to Littlefield, that tornado, that day was the most surprising to me as far as how few people there were out, at least early.
It is coming to Texas. It is like really close to being on the
I
Texas
think it
side.
helps that the A-Strip-Lar has just been notorious this year at firing things like 3 hours too late.
That day there were it was showing storms firing to the east, like over the Cap Rock.
You know, it certainly has been doing that. I guess I should understand up so flow like it does that. I just didn't know like with the wave timing if it would actually do it early. This is your time to get that orange updraft if it's there.
Oh yeah, I am hauling back to the west. I should have just stayed out here, but I did want to go play in the hail, and then I was like, wait, no.
Oh, so he's trying to look at the storm from the other side?
Get a western shot.
The north end of the county up here where I live is out of power, at least in spots, and then just across the line in North Carolina is as well. Had quite a few trees and power lines down.
Hopefully he knows that his thing's not on.
I haven't seen him turn it on once. So.
And in typical fashion, there was no severe thunderstorm warning. Well, there was.
I'll say, am I dreaming? Do I need to pinch myself here?
And then all hell broke loose.
It's at 45,000, so maybe it's eventually. Nope, it's been hanging around that.
I just hope we get onto a smoother road, man. I see, the reason I like keeping the camera tilted down to show you guys the ground, I feel like that's a very good scaling perspective. It shows you how massive this storm really is, because you can see Brandon's car and his headlights in the bottom right. That's how tiny a full-size car is compared to what we're actually seeing. Jeez, you want to talk about a lampshade? That is ridiculous. It's a lampshade within another lampshade.
Yeah.
Brandon. I probably will, maybe close to 54.
Just back up to 50,000 again. It's trying to rotate in there, but
I've just never seen a supercell that looks like this produce a tornado. I feel like this is purely a structure and hail show. I mean, like, I don't really know where a tornado would be.
we ain't gonna be able to just pull over then for another 10 miles.
I didn't know if you wanted to try and get further ahead of this again, or do we want to stay close to it?
I guess a touch bit more in front, but I don't know. I mean, because the more that we go, in case this thing decides to really like fall apart, don't want to miss that.
That's very true.
The sun is confusing you? Yeah, I'm. It's definitely. It's giving you that. It's like highlighting all the precip. We're actually ahead of the conga line.
That's the other thing.
All the conga lines behind us. Like several miles behind us, like 5.
There's a county road on the left up here in about a half mile. I could maybe try to pull off on if you want to pull off for a minute, but I just don't want you to rear end me because we're doing like 70.
Well, I'm more worried about the guy on my bumper. If you want to pull off, that's fine. Doesn't make a difference to me. I just want to make sure to get some shots before it gets dark.
Your bumper safe, because I'm up there.
Say we should probably pull off soon because yeah, look, the yellow, the oranges are going bye-bye. Good to see 3.1 thousand of you guys in here.
Welcome in, everybody. We just hit 100,000 subscribers, but don't need to stop there.
I see there's other storms in the west. You can actually see them.
It's a bit of a ditch.
Say, this is stunning.
There you guys go. Okay, let me look at chat here. Wow, man, this has been an insane day. Yes, we did hit 100,000. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We don't need to stop there though. We can go further than that. I know I've worked hard, but I've also had my differences recently, but Garrett has put literally his entire life into this. So for his sake especially, I really appreciate you guys getting it to this point. He definitely deserves it. So let's keep on pushing. Keep on smashing that like button. The drill stays the same. But in terms of today, aside from that, we have been covering what might be one of the most photogenic supercells we have covered on this channel thus far. So, pretty cool, if you ask me. Certainly cannot complain with what we've been given today. Cannot complain at all. So I'm just going to check one thing here. Clicked like on 5 accounts. Thank you guys so much. All right, well, the conga line is now getting in front of us. Where we all be chasing tomorrow? DFW? I don't know about that far east. Congrats on 1,000 subs. We hit 1,000 back at 2022. parked a bit sideways. Garrett, the shot's a little sideways. I kind of want to back up onto more level ground.
Okay.
Actually, we probably need to drop south anyway. We probably need to go south anyway, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. I just figured with everybody else going south. Grass, thank you so much for the super chat.
Did we really lose 500 of them?
Yeah.
Just-
Frantic, thank you for the super chat.
Just sitting here? Or
Yeah.
just why?
I don't know. It's fine. Starting to lose light too. That was probably our peak. That's just what happens when you leave me in charge.
No, maybe it's just the glitch. Maybe, I don't know.
I've watched it. It hit 3.1, then it was like 2.9, 2.7, 2.5.
Big ol' congrats to StormRunner for 100,000 subs.
Yo, congrats, StormRunner Media, DL, Garrett. Love you guys. Congrats on the big 100K. You guys freaking deserve it more than anybody else. Love you guys.
Okay, I don't know about anybody else, but thank you guys. Seriously, appreciate it.
Congrats, guys. Good job.
Nice, DL, nice.
Thank you, sir. You're up next now. And Jaden, congrats on probably 200,000 followers on Facebook, the way yours has been blowing up.
You freaking deserve it, DL. Like, you guys are just out there grinding it out every day. Just, there's no better people out there than you and Garrett. Like, seriously.
It's not true. Well, I'm speaking purely for myself. I'm not dogging on Garrett.
Yeah, thanks, DL. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there, slowly but surely. But no, you guys deserve it for real. I'm just bringing YouTube back, you know, so I just hit 12K on YouTube today. Woohoo!
Let's go for 12K, Jaden.
Nice, Jaden. Yeah, I'll probably hit 100K in like 5 years.
No. End of 2025, you'll be there. You just need a couple good hurricanes.
Thomas, thank you for the super chat.
Upload that time lapse and you'll be there.
Mike, you can always ask a question. Levi, good to see you in here.
What's up, Levi? Thank you, sir.
Shannon, you joined us at 12,000. All right, Jay, just a question. How many of you guys have been here since like around like when we were at like 10,000 or below subscribers? How many of you guys have been here since that time?
Yeah. Also, somebody said in the chat, huge shout out to our mods as well.
Our mods
that
are
have helped us get
fantastic.
here.
And yes, they've definitely helped us get here. This chat would not be as good as it is without the mods. The storm is about to cross into Texas. It is away from towns, but it'll be close to Channing, Texas, if you guys know where that is. member for 11 months. I did not say Siri.
Everybody is just flying right now, trying to get well out ahead of us for one last shot before it gets dark.
I've literally never seen photographers drive more desperately than today. I'm just over here like, yeah, I'm having a good time streaming this, and I'm just getting passed by photographers doing like 95, and they're sprinting out of the car, setting up their tripods. I'm like, that's funny.
Dave, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
This is the first time this entire year that I've actually, like, my inner photographer came out. Like, I was just all up in the photos today. Like, I took probably like 500 photos.
I feel like that may have been all of us, because same, like, I've been so video orientated like the last 2 years, especially this year more so than ever, but today I barely have any video.
Yeah, at least Garrett took some pictures. I have not taken a single picture like on my phone or anything. This is what happens. I focus solely on streaming, and then I don't do anything else.
Yeah, I think I took one time lapse. That was the only video I took today.
This is a Jacob McMillan. This is a kid that keeps blowing by me going way too fast.
He's a photographer.
No, listen, not just today.
Oh, I see.
I always wonder who the Subaru is. I'm like, he's always passing me doing like faster than I am.
You guys, there's a decent amount of you guys who have been core followers who have watched us since the beginning. That you guys have been here for forever. Monsoon chasing is where we all started. That's what Linda just said. I'm from AZ originally and loved watching monsoon chasing.
Yeah, the core audience is Arizona folk primarily. Yeah, so we're gonna lose this thing for a little while, unfortunately, just the way that we have to go.
Man, if we have to stop, we have to stop.
Somebody was just sitting at the intersection of 54 here for no reason, and the guy behind him was like, nope, and just honked at him.
You want me to just stop and watch it?
Well, I mean, no, we don't have to.
No, I'm just saying, like, we have to go east for a while and then drop south to Vega. Because this is gonna go south of Channing unless it's taking an east jog. I just can't believe how long this thing has maintained this structure right now. This is pretty incredible here.
It is incredible, I will say that.
Dave, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Did you say that already?
I did, yeah.
Okay. That's when you start watching.
We appreciate all of you. We'll have a big, we have some, I'll have a speech for y'all at the end of the stream. But now we're at 100.1.
Heck yeah. It's not going to show the points anymore. Connor Healy's with them today. Okay, so eventually we're going to cross this. You want me to just stop?
Yeah, just for a minute.
Okay.
See, we're gonna go right through it, aren't we? Yeah, we are gonna go right through it. So it's good. It's speeding up. Moving southeast at 35. Yeah, it's definitely speeding up. You're gonna have to take the shots here, unless I'm parked in tall grass.
I can.
Okay, I can't. I'm fine. This is not tall enough.
It's still rotating right there. Come on, do it. You're not gonna do it, but I want you to do it. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Any tornadoes today? Nope. Tornado threat did not verify. This storm may have produced a tornado at some point early on before literally anybody was on it, because it was not supposed to go down this way. The first storm we were on was supposed to be the storm, and it wasn't, and it ended up being this guy. So, and there's actually, you guys can't really see just because of the lighting, but there is another storm behind this one. Drive through this thing. There's really no good way to keep up with this anymore. It just goes into a giant road hole, unfortunately. Huh? What'd you say?
You got triple strike.
No. No, I did not. Yeah, it's crossing in front of us right now.
Alright.
So honestly, we may just sit here and watch it cross, because that or we can just send it, because I mean, we're gonna, the way it's going, we're gonna lose it for a while. Like it's gonna be dark by the time we can get on it again. And if it's not producing,
StormRunner, we probably have to core punch this regardless, don't we?
yeah.
What was that?
A firm cold outflow. Okay, I got a couple cars, and then I can go. I don't
There
know.
was that triple strike in there. Did you guys see it? The guy on video was a triple strike. It just like came like that. It's like fingers.
Oh, like an anvil crawler, kind of.
Kind of, but it extended down. It didn't like touch the ground, but it kind of like just extended down.
Let me see. Say we got to go another 9 or basically 10 miles before we can go east. Then we got to go east for probably like, I don't know, 40 miles, 30 miles. Like we're gonna have to leave this storm for a while, unfortunately. This thing's got some windy outflow to it, I'll tell you that much.
Welcome to Texas.
Finally, the stream title and thumbnail applies.
Welcome to Texas.
It did look cool. Another little storm trying to fire out ahead of us.
Strong cross.
There it is. There's another storm out there. Another storm that fired out ahead of us down closer to Florida.
Big hail.
How big are we talking?
Oh my god!
I'm getting, well, these are a little bit smaller. I had a good stone or two coming through. They're coming down wind driven hard right now.
Yeah, this is pretty strong in here.
Should I not have forward?
I can just point it up if I have to. I think we're okay.
Should be all right. Let's use it.
The big ones are. Yeah, we're fine. These aren't very big anymore. 4 punch.
People need to warn this for bigger than quarters.
It had bigger than quarters for about 5 seconds. There may have been golf balls in there, maybe.
That was only a golf ball?
They didn't look that huge. I think they're just really solid. And they were coming in wind driven, so they sounded really intense.
Yeah, we have no choice but to do this. I'm actually surprised. Oh, there was a little bit of a airport jump that just happened over top of us.
What road are you guys on, real quick?
D4.
Okay, you're moving northeast.
Oh, we have to. We got to go northeast to 767 and then east on that for whoever knows how long. And then eventually south towards 40.
We don't have, no, we said 767 right here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, we don't have to go too much longer.
No. We have to go on 767 forever.
Oh, I thought you said we have to go 54 for who knows how far, how long.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm set to Vega, 40 miles of
Actually, I
drive.
think that was the worst of the hail. We'll drive through some precip, but I think the worst of the hail is now behind us.
Doink?
I'm still getting donked, or doinked.
Yep, I just had one hit my roof.
Oh, new crack! I just got a crack in the windshield from whatever this was.
Yeah, they're seeming sporadic, but getting bigger.
They're not huge, but they're very solid. Like, they're not, like, breaking on impact, at least to me.
Yeah, at least they're coming from... Ooh, that one was loud. They're coming from the side, at least, not like head on.
I'd say there's bigger than quarters.
Well, we got 4.5 miles, so they're getting bigger.
Silo, thank you for the PayPal.
Sean, good to see ya.
Dude, we hit 100,000 today.
Well, it looks like John may have started going on the road, so be careful. We got 3.5 miles, so I think we're good.
Good night, Chappie. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, Chappie. Appreciate you.
Appreciate the congrats.
You can smell that trees were shredded around here.
My hail.
What trees are around?
Like these up here. He's a little bit ahead of us now, so maybe he's not in these trees.
Oh, right here, these guys.
Yeah.
That is very valid. We did pass the hail core.
Whoa. Nice lightning.
That's what I'm saying, Sean. He always says your last name every time that I say Sean.
Well, there's multiple Seans that watch us, so I'm not used to it being you in chat.
He's like, he literally says, I love how DL says O'Leary every time you say hi, Sean.
Because I wanted
There's a special way I talk to you.
Really?
Oh, like, you know what I mean.
Katie's got some competition, it looks like.
No.
Yeah, it's right before it was curved. Check the left girder all starting to slide.
He says, retard talks to me stuff. You know what I mean.
I don't know why the view count tracker up at the top left just doesn't work anymore, but it's
not working.
It's kind of unfortunate. We dealt with that in the past. Just refuses to.
Oh, well. They just upped our hail to tennis balls.
Well, somebody reported an egg back where we were.
Nice to see, yep. Train spotters reported tennis ball size hail on Highway 54.
Hail-sized tennis balls. Alright, can we... Oh!
It's nice to see that they got that, they updated
These Suchis are getting wild.
Freddie, Corey, Jaden, how's it going where you guys are?
Dropping south on 402 to hit 54 northeast.
Just sitting here on the west side. Alex here, we're just all having a good old time here on the back side of the storm, just taking in the views.
Like I said, hello.
Alex, Garrett says hello.
Oh, Alex, since the last time you saw me earlier, I lost my windshield.
Yeah, we were just telling him. He was talking about the hail roar.
How far off 54 are you, Freddie? I may come chill with you guys. I'm about to turn on to 54 in 5 miles.
I don't know exactly. I'm like almost due west of the storms. So yeah, there's a little town here. We're like just a mile outside of this little town.
They're near, if the Omega location is right, it's near Narrow Vista.
Oh, okay. Are you just on the east side of Narrow Vista?
Multiple reports of tennis balls, so maybe it's doing its last like rain hoorah there, I don't know.
I was trying to figure out where to point you guys, because according to this, the core is to our south, but then I'm like, yeah, okay. It's back there. That's where I want you guys to put it.
Like 30 miles to 385.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, we have to stay on this road for like a long time. We gotta get way away from this thing to get back on it.
Today has definitely been fun. I'll give it that much. It wasn't the high stress environment of like expecting or hoping for a tornado. So it's been more relaxed. You can just enjoy it.
Yeah, 100%. Does the backside have a better view for you?
The backside, I mean, I don't know, it's beautiful. It's nice. I think the structure's probably dropping on it, so it's a nice back shot.
it is a pretty back shot. It really is. I'm closing up on that 54 now. Beautiful, beautiful tower. With the moon and everything? Yeah.
A moon and a back shot. Oh.
I just thought it forward because there's more lightning in front of us. It seems like over there for some reason. And it doesn't look overly great from that angle.
No, it doesn't, but at least they're getting, you know, they're starting to get those cloud-to-cloud lightning strikes that are become frequent now. You're going to start to see them a lot more.
Better if the camera was a little bit sideways, but of course it is.
See how it looks like there's so much lightning right there? Well, Friday, did a CG almost kill you today? It's still daylight, 9:30. We still have, we're still gaining light at this time actually.
Pretty wild. Can we hit 3,000 likes, guys? Can we do it? Getting pretty darn close. We're at 2,800. See if we can get 3,000 likes here, folks. I gotta try and
I thought you guys were on 54. Yeah, I went by you. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's funny because Alex was like, hey, lights on, and I'm like, oh, it's shaded.
My lights are on. Ah, wow, that's unlike me.
Yeah, if you guys can see the storm
We had
there.
like 2 candles going. Headlights.
2 candles. Nope, we have not seen any tornadoes today. They have not been the primary threat. Actually, it's been the structure and the hail that's done all the damage. Not the damage, right? It's been the goods.
These storms run a very low impact area today too, which is always nice.
They saw a lightning ball over there.
Over there.
Yeah, right where we have them pointed. I guess they also had lightning ball.
Interesting. Wow, that's road.
The lightning though is so frequent in that base. It looked like what it was doing is it was taking all the hail that's in there and kind of rained it out.
Quite possibly.
I almost feel like, I mean, maybe not because it's looking, you know, like it's getting that LP look, but like, I almost feel like it was giving us its last hail, like big hail rainouts. And it gave us those tennis balls.
Dry off the lens again. Stand by. See if this works. Probably won't. Apparently 70 winds up against this camera is not enough to get these freaking water droplets off of it. So
I dropped it back down to $50.
guess we'll just have to look through the water droplets today, guys.
Yeah, they got it moving at 40.
I don't think I'm ever going to catch this thing again, to be honest. I think the road hole may have screwed us slightly. We'll keep trying though, because we gotta go water droplets would stop landing. It's barely even raining. Stop
It
landing.
is
on my
truly out in the middle of nowhere.
That we are. Derek, welcome to EF2 membership.
I'm just cruising. I think the speed limit's 75. I'm doing 70 now. But I'm waiting for a cow to be in the middle of the road.
Ask him if he sees that updraft to the south. Alright, tell him that that's our storm down there. There's that new storm down by Vega on that updraft to the south that we see.
I'll show you a cow.
Big W to Derek in the chat, guys. It's okay. They think it's funny. I think it's okay. Do you guys mind out?
God dang!
See, it's all funny.
Weird, bro, but alright.
2.9 thousand likes.
2.9 thousand likes in 3 hours, mind you. We went live 3 hours ago.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
It's about 1,000 likes an hour on average. Gotta love that. I believe the updraft
That's the new
Garrett
updraft.
was yapping about is over here.
I guess he loves updrafts. Brandon. As soon as I said that updraft, he kind of pretty much made that loud noise. So he loves those updrafts.
Let's see. As we lose light, the camera's probably going to start to go into infrared mode.
Yes,
Make it a
he
bit grainy.
is mooing.
Sure, let's call that mooing.
That's what it's called. They're gonna re-extend this morning. Derek, thank you for gifting a membership.
Appreciate you, Derek.
It's actually climbing back up a little bit. It's back up to 45.
That's good.
Derek, thank you again for gifting another membership.
Thank you, Derek. Appreciate you, man.
Hopefully you guys are getting some screenshots here to put them in the Discord.
Derek, thank you for gifting another membership. And Dylan, welcome back to membership, I think, for Dylan. I think you've been a Dylan in the past. I think you've been a member in the past.
I was gonna say, I believe he is. He's orange or yellow. What do you mean? What? Well, because he's yellow right there.
I know.
Lose you back there, StormRunner.
Yeah, in these 2-lane roads, as long as there's water, I take it a little bit slower because I'm constantly afraid of hydroplaning and getting tossed in the ditch. So I'll see you down on 40, I'm sure, or maybe I won't. I don't know.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's got decent structure. Just sucks you gotta go like 19 more miles to 385. That's just wild.
Oh, I'm on the wrong radar. Duh, that would make sense. Say it's skating a core again. I'm still on the Portalis radar, but
I honestly wish there was like another radar, another storm to point you guys out in the meantime, because eventually we're kind of at the point where we're far away from it, but I can still sort of keep a shot of it for you guys. But like eventually, like we're not going to be able to see this thing at all.
So Garrett, have you looked at tomorrow yet?
not quite. I will do that right now while we are in between storms.
Vega might be too far east, so we might have to hit Vega and then blast west, which is going to make this even more difficult. Probably be about an hour before we're on this thing again.
What the heck is that?
Southeast at 40. The heck is what? Yeah, if this thing's moving at 40, we may. I don't think we're even going to beat it to 40. Unfortunately. Guess we can always drop south out of Vega and get it that way, but. If the current storm speed is correct and the current trajectory doesn't make a left turn at all, we will not beat this to I-40. I think the way we'll have to get it, if we even want to continue with it, is dropping south out of Vega on 385.
This thing fires somewhat multiple discrete supercells. Semi-discrete supercells, I'll have that.
What time does it do it at? Also, when everyone's saying derecho, I'm wondering how far south are we going
I'm
to
slowed down to about 55. I got tour vans in front of me.
If the HRRR is right, this thing derechos out right around like 7, 8 o'clock. I mean, really 8. That's a classic, like.
Where's that going? Towards Dallas?
That's going to go towards DFW.
Geez, latest scan just reinvigorated it again.
Tomorrow's HRRR is confusing. Because it fires some storms up on the in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
I mean, I show 47 minutes out of Vega going the speed limit, and we're doing 20 under right now. They just extended the severe box almost all the way there.
Well, yeah, if it was going to Vega, then I think we might be okay, but it looks like on its current trajectory, it's going to pass. It's going to cross 40, probably at least a good 10 miles west of Vega. So just given how long it would take to get there, especially if you're stuck behind slow tour vans, yeah, you're going to have to get it on 385.
According to the storm tracks from Amarillo's radar as of 2 minutes ago, it says it's between 45 minutes to an hour heading straight for Vega, the center of the core.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm used to thinking about these from a tornado perspective. But yeah, they did slow it down a little bit. They have it going at 35 instead of 40, so we'll see.
What's the speed limit here? Why I say it's going 20 under?
Because there's tour vans in front of it.
Oh, so he's up here.
Well, just had a tour van pull over and let me pass, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate it, but I was just chilling behind. I'm like, yeah, I want to get there, but
They expanded the slight risk across New Mexico. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one.
It's so funny. Especially the two hash risks.
Yeah. Stored in the balls. That's what these are stored in.
That is where the bigger hail was stored today.
It was. Well, look at the 2%. I guess that's a little bit weird right there, but I mean, that kind of looks suspicious. Yeah, to me.
Dang it, we're not even gonna get into the freaking severe.
This would have been really odd if this was up here. If this was kind of like up here. Because then it kind of would have been like you got that, and then you got that, and then that was,
Yeah.
And like.
Also, the Missouri did get a 2%.
Finally, they did, yeah.
After they got a border wedge.
After, yes.
I believe I've caught back up. I see your lights.
Hold on, Chad. We're still on this still. We're still here. 3,000 likes, guys.
Eventually, I'm going to really need this thing to be producing lightning because we are going to run out of daylight behind us. Appreciate you, Dylan. Thank you for your support.
Answer the poll question, guys. I'm kind of really curious about this. I asked a really good poll question.
What is it?
How did you find out about us? Like, how did you find our channel?
How do you make that a multiple choice?
Well, like, did you find it through, like, YouTube search? Like, looking for just storm chasers? Did you find us through Max? Did you find us through Ryan?
Interesting.
Did you find us through other sources? Like, I'm just kind of curious.
I mean, I'm curious, too. I'm just like, I feel like you can put, like, a million different categories there.
Well, like, I'm genuinely curious.
Well, no, I agree. I'm just saying, like, I was just wondering what, like, options you gave.
Oh. Well, I just gave the three main ones and then other sources.
Okay.
I kind of put other sources, like, maybe through other maybe through, like, I don't know, like, Freddie.
Evan, technically.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right now, that's actually leading the poll is YouTube search.
That's cool. It's always nice to have organic growth.
And we reached 3,000 likes.
Thank you, guys.
John, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you, John.
Oh, Brandon said we should check you guys out, and here I am. Well, we appreciate that.
Tour van that is blocking our path now.
Thomas, thank you for gifting your upgrading your membership to DF3 level.
Thank you.
System you're referring to, John. If I may ask, please go with further explanation on that.
Alright, sorry, I was off the radio for a minute. I was getting my kids to bed.
Okay, I gotta put you guys in the front cam because now we got headlights behind us taking away our shot.
You still back behind those tour vans, DL?
I passed one of them. I got the second one coming up now. I assume you're in front of both.
Yeah, the second one didn't really care to let me by, which is fine, but they were going slower than the speed limit. I mean, I'm not even doing the speed limit right now, but they were going like 20 under. But yeah, just be careful when you go by that lead one, because he just keeps his high beams on.
The one behind me kept his high beams on too. figured they were probably pissed I was passing them because it is kind of a sketchy road to pass, but I'm like, 50 ain't gonna cut it here.
John, they were just,
Yeah,
that was
no,
just
I
for
would
fun.
understand their frustration if, you know, they were doing the speed limit and you're passing them. Like, sure, okay, I can understand being frustrated, but they're literally doing 50 and a 20, like, or 50 and a 20. They're literally doing 50 and a 70. Like, that's just it. You don't even have to be going the speed limit to pass them like they're standing still.
Yeah, man, 50 and a 20, that's really slow. Step on it, bro. Yeah, it's pretty much completely dark behind us now.
That's where the structure is back there.
Man, it really looks like it's reinvigorating on radar again.
It's just hard to keep you guys on that angle back there right now.
Only got 6 miles till 385, thankfully.
Copy that, I got 7.
John, I feel like that those ratings were for fun. It was genuinely trying to, they're just creating, you know, they were
I
trying
got my
to
spotlight on, looking way out ahead.
content stuff, and that's what, I was tuned in the other night too when they were doing that. I was tuned into that stream.
Who?
When I was watching Stormcast.
I seriously feel like I'm flying down this road even though I'm not even doing the speed limit.
That's Texas for you. You get 70, 75 mile an hour speed limits, and you're like, how am I supposed to do 75 here?
I was saying, because they were asking ChatGPT, and yeah.
Oh, those, yeah. Well, I doubt anyone's asking about us relating to that list, but ooh, don't catch that edge.
He just got digged.
I just can't wait to get on 385. That's going to be a nice road to go south on.
I wouldn't necessarily expect our names to pop up on that list because it's picking out individual names and it's like referring to people. We've put the name StormRunner Media out there, not necessarily the names DL Scales and Garrett Thompson, where we've kind of been, we're not trying to hide our names, but like that's not, we haven't been using our names as like our main thing.
Intense severe storm over there, Supercell.
Freaking 20 under the speed limit, then keeps their high beams on when you pass them.
We just can't really see it because of the headlights and everything else.
When they're doing 20 under.
I don't know, the fact that anybody out here is getting passed by me is kind of sad.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were going to stay behind them the whole time, if I'm going to be real.
So my point being, I don't think that
this lightning's been pretty neat though.
I don't think ChatGPT is going to be.
Man, you are going to get some crazy momentum coming down this hill.
Heck yeah. I think it's going to have a harder time recognizing when it's asking who the most popular storm chasers are versus, you know, the most popular storm chasing brands. It might separate the two.
I wonder what they would categorize us as.
Or storm chasing team, storm chasing channel.
Well,
I'd certainly put you top 10.
I don't know.
Top 15 maybe. I don't know, you have more ability than you give yourself credit for. No, he wasn't kidding. Oh my god.
I think most people just gave up and sat in that town near the border.
Oh my goodness. And then here we go, back to slowing back down again.
Yep. That was fun.
But that was some crazy momentum we just got down that hill.
That's what I was saying. That was a steep hill, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty fun though.
I would have had a field day with that in the Charger. 120 minimum.
Alright, I am
That's how you do this.
standing now, 7 tenths of a mile from the turn.
1.7.
Our storm is back there.
By about 30 miles.
But we're losing the lightning on it because we're going to have to get far away from it.
That's the thing, you're not really seeing the lightning, and it's really dark, so I'm worried it's going to start doing the gray screen. I feel like you just kind of have to keep them on the front for now, even though there's something to really look at. Got to love the lost light.
Yeah, how do you find the channel was the pull? I'm just kind of curious. Good night, Anna. Thanks for tuning in.
Be careful coming into Channing. There's a nice little dip right before the railroad tracks.
Sounds like a fun ramp to me. My suspension's already destroyed.
Justin asked if you got the 55 down the
Sounds like a
hill.
good time to be. I am turning south on 385 right now.
Oh, you said Venmo?
No. I said, Justin said, did you get the 55 going down the hill?
Oh, okay. But speaking of donations, thank you, Donna, for the PayPal.
Yep, right now, others, 37% of you guys found us through YouTube search.
What are the other two categories? Ryan and Max?
Ryan and Max. Not everyone's voted, though. We only got 412 votes,
I'm
though.
just glad to be off that road. I'll say that much. I mean, 385 doesn't look like it's too much better, but at least it's a lot wider. Oh no, I forgot. I came up this way. It's mostly 3 lane.
Whoa, that was an awesome lighting
Wow,
strike.
that was a good bolt. One side ends up 2 lanes, and then it splits back and forth, where one side gets a passing lane and one side doesn't.
Gotta love those. Alright, bro's turning left, it looks like, so. Now we got another 35 miles.
Yeah, and I'm just changing my thumbnail and title real quick, and then I'll be rolling.
Yep, copy. I'm wrapping up my stream and putting around my GPS, so. Corey's still alive back there somewhere?
No.
Figured as such.
Yeah, south of Vega is going to be our intercept point.
And now, of course, get out of the passing zone. I've got a car in front of me doing 15 under right now.
Tammy, thank you so much for the Cash App.
Now they just flash their hazards at me, so I don't know what the point of that was, but I'm going around. Oh, and now I'm going to look like a dickhead because it turned into a no passing zone. We'll probably catch them pretty quick there, DL. They're going really slow.
Copy that. I'm coming. I just lost my passing zone. I'm coming up on 2 cars going slow here.
I just started that passing zone.
That's where the storm is.
Why am I getting a craving for Applebee's again?
Again? Did you have it earlier?
We had it last night in Lubbock.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say if we got there early enough, we should definitely have Applebee's tonight to celebrate your guys' 100,000 subscriber milestone.
Oh, and Dylan, thank you for gifting it. Oh wait, I already said Dylan, thank you for gifting 10 memberships sometime a while ago.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I did. Okay, I wanted to make sure about that.
Mine has not yet updated.
We got everything situated here, Jaden. Are you good to roll?
All right, 3.1 thousand likes now.
Beverly, I remember you joining us in monsoon season. I remember you doing that.
Okay, I thought maybe I left like a camera on the roof or something, so that's why.
Someone, Ryan left this camera in the roof.
It's just freaking.
This freaking guy.
And ruined it, I think.
Who?
I think it got ruined.
Whose camera?
Ryan.
Is anybody alive?
Yeah, I will be probably for a while longer. I'm still chasing.
I'm just here. Yeah, I mean, I will be at least for the next half hour. I was just talking, yeah, sorry, I tried to clarify. I was just asking the people that were right here next to me.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I appreciate your feedback, though.
Yeah, we're not cool enough to join the combo club up there.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. We were like outside of the car for like 30 minutes there, so we've just been very sporadic on the walkies.
Really, we do.
Looks like a lot of people are PDS frying in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want to come down here and, wow, that was insane. I want to come down here and get at least one more intercept on this, and then, you know, we'll see. I probably won't follow for too much longer, but...
We have to go down here anyways.
Yeah, I'll probably take it to Vega. Where's your guys' hotel at? What side of Amarillo? We're on the west side.
I'll check, but I believe we are also.
Come on, lightning.
Yes, we are on the west side.
West side. And I'm wearing my Tupac
Freddie,
shirt
we
today.
know we got yours, right?
Yeah, I appreciate you for getting that, Garrett. Yeah, what was the damage on it again? 65, right?
Yeah.
We are out of a severe watch now, too.
They gotta extend that.
Copy that, and yeah, are you guys planning to like get Applebee's or something and celebrate?
I don't know.
We have DL said we have no idea.
I mean, I'm down. I just don't know.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if you guys all get together, like, I'm down to do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to our hotel and I got steaks to cook.
Oh. Wow.
Not to make anybody hungry.
doesn't sound like pot sticks, so I think I'm good.
If it ain't melted fried cheese.
Brandon, it's a nice, they're gonna be nice, perfectly cooked steaks, a nice little pink center. They're gonna be just beautiful.
Brandon, I have an honest question, and you dogged on me last time, but seriously, when you are home, or even when you're out, what does your diet consist of other than mod sticks? Because I refuse to believe that somebody can survive purely off of mod sticks.
I mean, it varies. I don't think about it all that much. I mean, I don't know. I don't even think about it. Obviously, pizza's a good go-to for me. I'm good for most sandwiches. I really like bologna. Bologna's good.
A question like bologna.
I like a lot. I like freaking breakfast foods too, like pancakes, bacon, sausage, hot dogs. That's not breakfast food, but just kind of a general.
No
thing.
fruits.
I'm always good for some good
There's
old
no
chicken
fruits or
nuggets,
veggies
too.
there, you know that. Okay, alright, that makes me feel a little bit better, because sometimes I wonder if you're even human. Because yeah, I literally only ever hear you mention Arby's for mod sticks or Applebee's for mod sticks. I guess Godfather's Pizza I do hear you talk about.
Well, I typically am more like that in the field out here just because, like, I want to make sure that it's not going to get me sick. Because if I'm out here and I'm sick for a day and I can't chase, that's a day wasted. So that also is a big part of my reasoning behind why I eat, like, the same thing. Because, like, even chicken nuggets at McDonald's, I prefer not to eat while I'm in the field because occasionally they will make me sick.
I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I definitely get that. I probably stick to like the same, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 things out here. I don't really have much variety, but, you know, it's not like the same one thing, so.
Yeah, no, I want a steak too,
I
Kaz.
avoid McDonald's like the plague. Every time I go to McDonald's, I just feel terrible afterward.
Oh, so do I, but it's worth it, dude. Their food's delicious.
I typically I don't eat much in the field.
Sarah,
either,
this is
so
kind of night vision. Yes, it's
consist
night
of
vision on there,
drinks.
in a way. I don't agree with the McDonald's. It's not delicious.
I know you don't like
I'm
that's
not gonna
not.
lie. There's sometimes McDonald's I'm craving it, and it does taste pretty dang good, but it's just not worth. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no, I know Garrett's not a fan of McDonald's, so whenever, like, in the times recently where him and I have, like, split up and, like, been chasing different things, or one of us has and one of us hasn't been chasing, I'll always hit McDonald's because I'm like, I know I can finally have it and not have to feel guilty about it. Because I love me some McChickens. Give me, like, a stack of, like, 5 McChickens and I will go ham. And I'll feel terrible the next day, but it is worth it.
It's kind of like me with Little Caesars. Like, I don't know if you guys ever had their, like, pepperoni cheese bread, but I used to love that, like, religiously. But every time I would eat it, it would make me, like, absolutely feel like absolute garbage. Like, I definitely notice the difference when I'm eating, like, healthier and having
Dakota, I
sandwiches
appreciate
and
your
stuff like that.
support. You've been here for a long
the
time.
difference in my mood, my energy
You've been here
levels,
for a
and my
long
body,
time.
without a doubt.
Taco smell for a ritual cleanout.
Well, that worked recently.
That cleaned the L out pretty good.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna fully say that sentence, but I guess that's not false advertising.
That's not. I mean, I'm just telling the truth. It's not like.
I don't know if it was Taco Bell though.
It was. I think it made it worse.
Whatever was going on, it definitely.
Whatever was going on, it made it worse.
Then I had Carl's Jr., which didn't help either.
Did not help either.
It was just a combination of bad things, but it's been a rough couple
I'm
days.
not much of a bell pepper guy as much as Garrett is over there, but I mean, I love me a good green pepper.
Oh my gosh, yes. Bell peppers, stuffed pizzas.
Side note?
I'm just talking like a green pepper by itself. I love that crap.
Oh, yeah. Do you know that the orange, I think it's orange, has more flavor to it, like more sweetness?
did not know that.
Yes.
Side note, Bryce is freaking flying.
He's been flying.
It's ridiculous. This storm is mid. You don't need to be doing 100 plus, brother.
I think my favorite, like, snacky vegetable food would definitely be cucumbers, though.
Of course it is.
DL said, of course it is.
You like eggplants too?
Yeah, so you like eggplants too.
No, I'm not fond of eggplants. They don't fit as well.
Nah, I don't want to lie to you. You'd be impressed with what you can do with an eggplant.
Or you leave our secrets between us.
There's your storm. You guys can now see the lightning a lot better from out in front.
You just said don't share the video. You didn't say I couldn't tell nobody.
Valid.
Guys, don't go viral for the wrong reasons now.
No, the best part after was, you know, after you're done with it, it comes out, and then you pour milk in there, put cereal, and eat cereal out of it.
Oh!
The best part of waking up is eggplant in your butt.
Oh!
I don't think that sentence has ever been said before. I think that's a first. I think you can copyright that one. Actually, you don't even need to. I don't think anyone else ever wants to say that.
Oh, I'm dying.
Nobody wants to say what? I'm confused.
Go back on your own stream 30 seconds and listen to the atrocity you just uttered.
This is off topic, but Freddie, may I hire you as my personal chef?
No, actually, Freddie has a housewife.
Yeah, usually I have Eli. Eli does a lot of the cooking and stuff, but I mean I do a little bit of it. But Eli is yeah, he's a good housewife.
Eli, can I hire you? That was so good. I mean, that was the best chicken wrap I've ever had, and I swear by it. Just through the roof. Through the roof.
You have Eli doing everything. He changed your tire, he holds your camera, he cooks your food.
Eli probably... Never mind, we're off streaming.
I was gonna say, you're live too. I don't know why you're saying all this off-the-wall crap.
You know, what can I say? You know, Eli's just, he's good at what he does.
Oh, I know. He's good at picking on people too.
Yeah, he's good at being a jerk too, though.
Oh yeah, my feelings are still hurt, by the way, Eli.
Literally nobody's safe. Like, he flipped me off like 5 times today. He got mad at you, Jaden. He talks bad about DL all the time. Like, he's just a hater.
Alright, we've approached our
Literally called
storm.
DL queso.
Yeah, a week after I met him.
You guys enjoy this radio talk, don't you? Yeah, this is the same storm, Dean.
Hold on, that was slander. I did not call you queso until after you made the queso joke about yourself. So I waited until I knew that it was okay because I didn't want to be rude.
When did I ever say? I never gave an okay to any of the stuff you say to me. You just say it.
Wait. So first off, he said he waited for you. So he was thinking about the queso joke. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you tried to save yourself with that one. You wanted to call me fat. You were just making sure that I wouldn't do anything about it.
I'm not.
Hey, so you need to calm down. Hold on, wait, back up. circle steps. I was watching a queso video, and I was talking to the video, and you thought I was talking to you. That was my green light.
Well, I didn't know you were watching a video. We were talking about, I don't remember what we were talking about. And then Freddie leaves the room, and then you say out loud, all right, Queso, what do you think? And I'm like, what else am I supposed to deduct from that situation?
Hey, Freddie, real quick, we missed our turn, by the way, if we're going to Amarillo. I just realized.
Dude, I've just been laughing, so yeah, it's rerouting me now this way, but is it faster to go the other way?
With where we're facing, this might be better.
Yeah,
honestly, 'cause
I'm
that's gonna
going
be a
all the way to
great
Downburst.
shot.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, this takes us all the way to Dalhart? Bro, okay, yeah, turn around.
Yeah, there's nothing in between.
Back up!
I'm trying to find your question, Zookeeper. Oh, why is there no color for the lightning in the background? Like, because I'm watching them. It's just because we're on night vision.
Yeah, the camera goes to infrared mode, which essentially means it's kind of black and white, but it allows it to be able to pick up light
on
more
its
easily.
last hurrah.
Yep, and yeah, I'll have to get it just south of Vega. It looks like I'll just barely beat it.
I might just go hit it on 40.
Are you in Vega already?
About 10 miles out. Radar shows the core is 15 minutes from crossing 40.
Okay, so we'll give you something to hit.
DL, you see how mean these guys are to us? Like, I feel like there's a reason behind it.
I don't know who us is, but it doesn't include you.
Freddie, I was in the same boat.
Our chances, if you want to get in this thing one more
I was
time,
just
our chances of that
distracted,
is to go
and I
south
just
of it.
happened to look down at my map.
That's my plan.
I feel like if I didn't, we would have
Okay.
just drove all the way to Dalhart, not even knowing.
Dude, I was just freaking vibing. Yeah, I probably would have driven all the way to Kansas at that rate.
Oh yeah, the weight jokes just make you feel such a good mood that you drive to the wrong area, huh?
You know, DL, what can I say? You just make me happy, dude.
Same deal.
Well, I'm glad I'm good for something.
Let me just miss my turn again, Jesus.
I'm waiting for it to come across the scanner to some white Explorer that keeps driving in circles.
Now you're gonna hear it. There's a black 4Runner and a tan Explorer driving recklessly, apparently.
Yeah, I still could not believe that when I heard it come across the scanner that they were looking for you guys, or I can't remember what exactly was said, but the description was 110% you guys, and then they talked about you guys on the radio, and they're like, yeah, we see this guy right now.
Oh, I knew because there was like a state or like I don't know. There were just officers at like every 2 miles on the county road for like 10 miles that I went into town, and I was just staring at them. I was like, I know you're talking about me. Like, I don't know. Like, what did I do?
We obviously didn't do much.
It did not do much, that's right.
DL, you know what that's like. We deal with it too much.
We're like 50 miles.
There's no we here.
We're like 40, 30 miles west of Amarillo.
Whoa.
Brandon would be more like a Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Michael Jackson in like the late 2000s. I am Michael Jackson in his prime.
So,
No, Zookeeper, beeper.
like to
No one
make
is
an
holding the
account
phone on
that
the
neither
roof.
of us are
It's a roof
interested in
camera.
touching children.
What?
Yeah, you know, deal. That one cop, he was
We're
getting
still-
ready to flip
what?
his lights on and come after us, but I threw my beer can at him and he thought otherwise.
Alright, that's hilarious. Second off, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I buy into those claims.
Yeah, I had to call the cops as some tan explorer threw a beer can out the window and hit my freaking windshield and cracked it, so I had to
You're
call the
talking about
cops on that
Michael
guy.
Oh.
Because he had, they were comparing me and Brandon to Michael Jackson. And
Yeah, Corey called
he had like
911 and said,
allegations
yeah, look
against
out
him
for
and
the
stuff.
red man over there. And they're like, hey, man, that's insensitive. Did you just call him a red man? Oh, wow, we'll let him drink.
This
it,
says
though. It's
construction.
all right.
You can kind of still see it.
The red man is our go-to spirit world.
Brandon, this thing still has good structure.
It does. I've got it on the roof camera right now. Looks good.
Michael, thank you for becoming an EF2 member.
I am 4 miles from 40 right now.
Garrett, when you get a chance, can you send me the address to the hotel?
Never. Oh.
Decided to call you queso.
Garrett, I literally fixed you oatmeal this morning.
I know. I'm testing it to you right now.
Meal with extra protein.
Chad, I'm not invited to these meals, these meetings that they have. They get discounts because of me, and then I'm not even invited.
All right, Brandon.
I think it's because they're talking bad about
I
me.
literally heard, all right, Brandon, and then I went out.
Put yourself in timeout. Potty mouth.
If you go to get directions, there's
Hey,
a
just
tab.
because you assume something
that
doesn't
says
mean I'm
copy
going with the
address.
potty mouth. It means you have a dirty
Go back
mind.
to the
You
Marriott.
freak.
Oh, I was just trying to send him the.
You can send him the exact address if you copy it out of the Marriott app. It's easier to do it that way. Or I can do it if you want. I'm just saying because it's difficult to copy addresses with Apple Maps for some reason. At least when I try to do it.
Give me the address.
The first tab.
Oh, copy address.
Yeah.
There it is.
Corey, you better not fall asleep tonight, because I'm going to put a rat trap between your legs.
Whoa.
Brandon, do you forget you're live? You're going off the rails today.
I'm gonna put my grapes on your drum set.
Don't even get me started. Rat trap's not going to work. It might set it off, but it ain't going to catch it. Need a little tiny mouse trap.
It worked.
We're getting a pretty decent lighting show just off to the
This
west.
structure is incredible right now. I'm just debating on if I'm going to go. I guess I will go south of town a little bit. I'm not far. I'm 1 mile out of town right now.
That's where we're headed south.
Down south, boy.
Special weather statement on this thing?
Sassing me, boy.
Special weather statement now. We drove all this way for a special weather statement, but we had to go this way anyway.
It has good
Watch
structure
out, there's a
too.
big puddle over here. I thought it was gonna go down like one of those little divots, and it scared the crap out of me.
Even then, you hit those fast enough, you're fine.
I I don't know.
Fun for camera.
Yeah, Freddie.
Appreciate the super chat.
I don't know if you've ever been on this road before or not, but it is nothingness for the entirety of it. Like, I mean, I don't even think there's a single house on this road, if I remember right.
There's some great lightning in here, though,
Yeah,
guys.
there's absolutely nothing.
Wow, that's a story you guys should tell at parties.
Sorry, I just had to turn on my music. Yeah, it's a little lonely out here.
That was so funny, I almost fell off my dinosaur.
You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Farmers only, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for that beautiful message there, Redman.
You're very welcome, Freddie.
Put a little sparkle in my eye, Brandon.
Nope. I was gonna say something I can't. That one's too far with the live stream still on. Dadgummit. You're welcome too, Jade.
I'm scared, chat, what too far is. Well, look where we've ended up here. Puddle!
Alright, the real question is, do we want to sit in town and wait for this thing to smoke us or what?
I think the main core is going to go just south of town, so I'm going to get out of the light pollution a little bit and sit on a county road down here, like literally probably 2 miles south of town.
Copy that. All these trucks and everything, I have no idea what's about to get them. What, bro, what are you doing?
NC Kid, I'm not moving the camera. That's just the... I know you're joking.
Listening to
That's
my
just a
dog be like, get out of the way!
Get out of the way, out of the way.
I'm sitting in Cherokee, North Carolina, and about to head into the Waffle House.
North Carolina?
What are you doing in North Carolina?
No, I'm going to start doing a little bit of photography.
Oh, nice. Okay.
How far are you away from that 5%?
I feel like by the time those storms get over there, they're
You
not
know, we
very
had
photography.
quite a bit of trees down and power lines just across the Georgia line in North Carolina, about 25 minutes from the house. I chased that storm a little bit, or got in the path of it and kind of sat there, but I was about 7 miles too far to the south.
All right, lightning, come on. I've noticed a decrease. Is it done? Nope.
So I don't think it's you're going to see lightning on the one visible half, and it's on the backside.
I am sitting just south of town.
That's what I think.
Holy cluster truck.
I don't think it's going to have much in the way of hail in it, but we'll see when it comes into town. It looks like it's still got another 15 minutes or so.
Really? I think this thing's right here.
Oh, you're talking about that 5% up in Virginia, aren't you?
I am.
This thing's got 70 DBZ. It's definitely going to have hail in it. Ain't no rain producing 70
Yeah, it's a
DBZ.
long ways. I'm in the southwest part of North Carolina. It's long to be long.
I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, watch out for the North Carolina Bigfoot up there.
Yeah, they're out here. Over sand and stone.
What mode is this that you have on there?
What are you talking about?
Your lights.
Wumbo.
Definitely Wumbo.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had a night up here trying to sleep. I heard something knocking, and I got out. Sure enough, there was a Bigfoot standing there with the turtle shell, trying to tempt me over to him, but I knew better. I've heard about it. It's just my headlight flasher deal.
Copy.
We're gonna get blasted by
If
those
I have
guys.
any of my rear lights on other than that, it's going to freaking destroy my camera shot. Ooh, good lighting.
Yes, we are gonna be streaming tomorrow. 100% we're streaming tomorrow.
This thing is not even severe warned. I guarantee there's going to be at least quarters in it.
You think we're going to be staying in Texas the whole time? You think we'll end up in Oklahoma?
If you get enough quarters,
I don't
pick
know.
them up. Might pay for the whole chase.
I'll just say both for now until we 100% know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good image for the thumbnail, because I don't think Morton applies.
I mean, you can. Oh, yo, you could probably use, don't use.
Come on, lightning.
There is a tornado thread there, so just.
Well, I want to put a tornado, but I just feel like they're not going to be big dust busters tomorrow for some reason. I feel like tomorrow's too moist of a day.
Well, we were moist of a day when we had those dust busters.
Okay, fair enough.
72 dew points?
Fair enough. I will keep this.
It's close to being here, Chad. We're about ready to get hit by it. You guys can see it on radar.
Smooth.
Try to hide that.
Crazy thunder here,
So I was
Chad.
hearing a little bit of a hail roar.
What?
Pretty sure that's just the interstate you're hearing.
That's very well possible.
Bro, who's gonna ruin our shot?
What do you mean, who's going to ruin our show?
Oh, I saw someone turn their headlights off and turn around. Mosquito? Damn it. Where are you?
Oh, there's multiple. Oh, what the hell did you let in here?
I don't know.
You cannot keep your window down when we're near grass like this. Holy shit, these things are massive.
I squashed that one.
There was multiple. There was like at least...
Nope, they're right here. There's another one right
I'm
here.
probably going to drive back north in a second. It does look like the main core is going to hit town.
Where'd it go?
Where'd you go?
Okay, I got him. There's one more. Okay, windows stay up.
Oh, I hear them. Here they come.
No thunder
Oh, yep,
for you
yep,
guys,
yep,
chat.
yep.
Oh, you hear it out there, DL?
That's bigger than Nick. Yeah.
Alright, well, that one that just hit my roof was definitely above severe level.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, chat. I'm distracted by nothing.
This is definitely bigger than severe level.
God, these are some massive mosquitoes. Oh my goodness. Evil sons of bitches. Okay, I think we got them all. If not, I'm actively probably getting some sort of disease.
I just tweeted the weather service in Amarillo. It was like at least walnuts, if not a few larger, coming into Vega now. I think it's getting 40 good right now. I think I'm going to go cruise down 40.
There's some more. that time of year where if you're sitting out in grass, especially at night, you can't keep your windows down.
That was a giant one, though. Where's ever this one?
That's
Where is it? Oh, right there.
another one up here too.
Yeah, these ones up here definitely weren't as big, but there were definitely at least some like walnut-sized stones, if not the occasional golf ball or two down where we were sitting.
Say, I'm afraid there's one more in here.
Yeah, where are these?
These things are huge. I don't want to get bit by that.
Oh, I almost got bit in the freaking hotel trying to check in last night.
I'll show you a walnut.
Yeah, the hail wasn't as big down here for some reason.
I don't even know if they got much hail in town here.
Yeah, your tweet might need to be deleted.
No, it was definitely hail to walnuts and stuff. I got no doubt about that, and that was like a mile south of town.
Who doesn't want to be a cowboy in the chat? Who is that? I said, who's the want to be a cowboy in the chat? Someone said we have a want to be a cowboy. Someone with a want to be in here. I'm wondering who that is.
What time is 7 o'clock tomorrow? Do you remember?
I do not.
2 o'clock?
Oh yeah, I was at like 1.
1 o'clock it is.
These are getting to be some decent sized ones.
Yeah, there's the bigger ones that are up here.
Not huge by any means. Probably upwards of quarters.
Thank you, Sherry. Appreciate that. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Run. I got you. I see what you're talking about now.
Oh my goodness, the first car in 30 miles.
Susie right in front of us.
I was just thinking that. I was
I was just thinking, like, I can't wait to smoke a herd of deer around, like, one of these corners or something.
Yeah, I hate the roads where you have like tall grass on either side. It always sucks me out.
For you, especially going to be watched out. Things, animals have had a magnet towards those rats.
It's funny because I was just about to key up and say the exact same thing. Also, there's a rat behind me.
Another raft behind you?
We need to get the hats.
Yeah, Alex drives a Rav, an older Rav.
Oh. Well, that's what it, okay. Yeah, that didn't register.
What kind of hats do we need to get?
I need sleep. I also, about 5 minutes ago,
Like cowboy hats?
needed to charge my phone. So instead of plugging my iPhone cable into my phone, I tried to plug it into the radio. Okay, yeah, it's time for bed.
Yeah, I'm actually wide awake right now. I feel completely wired. Kind of wild. And I also just found a 24/7 grocery store in Amarillo, so I should be able to go get some supplies.
Oh, really?
Why is it so, like, breaking anymore that there's stores that are open 24 hours? Like, I miss pre-COVID when everything was open 24 hours. I really miss that.
Yeah, like, why can't Walmart, at least some of them, be open 24/7? Like, you know, like in Amarillo, there should be one Walmart that's open 24/7.
Yes.
Take me back to 2019, please.
Yeah, I bet you it would have been a lot different being out on the road then than now with everything, you know, like being open longer and doing stuff.
I'm going to start a 24-hour drive-through dollar mart.
Got my business.
Hey, do we all need to invest? No, guys. What they're saying is they want us to go back to before that. Kind of like how everything was open 24/7 before that time. Now times have changed. We're not saying that we want to go, that nobody wants to go through that ever again. But just saying, like,
Back to a time before all that.
if everything that was happening before we come back to now, you know, that's all.
I mean, yeah, I had, well, I mean, 2019 wasn't a great year for me anyway, but
I don't know. I graduated high school in 2019.
2019 was my senior year, which was the first half of the year was kind of crap for personal reasons, and the second half was crap because of COVID. So
I thought 2019. Oh wait, 2020.
latter half of 2019. Junior year was the bomb. It was difficult.
Oh, that.
Just went to school. It's so funny, our camera preferences are so different.
I know you like it like this.
I just like having the ground perspective because I feel like it adds scaling to what you're actually looking at. Like if I'm, especially on like a front camera view, if I can't see a good portion of the road, it hurts my eyes for some reason. I don't feel like I'm, if I feel like I'm
or not the Panhandle, like Oklahoma. It's tucked up over here in the central and western Panhandle.
Yeah, I forgot to comment on that. I saw that. Thought it was interesting. Like, yeah, very. I haven't looked at 0Z models yet or anything. Have you?
Yeah, it looks kind of funny. Like it paints like several possible like semi-discrete cells early, and then they eventually get caught in that line, and eventually like 100% is like a derecho looking thing, like from Wichita Falls all the way through Dallas Fort Worth.
Okay. As far as like the semi-discrete, is it similar to what 18Z was showing in the Panhandle here?
I'd say it's like, it's not as simply defined, I guess you could put it. Like, I'll pull it back up. I was showing DL, he kind of agreed, it kind of looked like confusing. I mean, it has like multiple, I would say it's more supercell clusters than like just a plain old discrete, except for it tries to throw somewhat of a discrete cell out near Hereford. It tries to throw something up by kind of where we just came from, the northwest Panhandle. And then whatever's going on down there, like southeast of Plainview, kind of throws some supercell clustering there. But once it gets towards like 7 and Vernon, like all of those things start to merge together, and then by 8 o'clock it's a full on like, yeah, we're gonna be a full on windbag right there.
Yeah, my thing with tomorrow is if there is not really a supercellular tornado threat, I would much rather try to figure out exactly where the peak winds are going to happen from that derecho. Because if there's like, let's say 120 mile per hour wind somewhere, I want to be there.
Your best bet on those winds, I believe, is going to be where those supercells, like, why I say that's so funny, merge. Because once they start to merge and they start to form like pull, that's when they're going to start to accelerate those winds, and that's where you're going to get those enhanced pulls like that. Kind of very similar to what happened last night. It was the two supercells that came in behind the long tornado warning cell, and as soon as those merged together, it produced 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Real quick, Freddie, I gotta peel off here to go down to Vega to get gas, because I'll get to Amarillo, so just letting you know this is why I'm turning up here. It was nice running with you guys.
Well, I don't know about you guys, chat, but I'm interested to hear this speech that Garrett had prepared. I don't have a speech. I mean, I've got some things I want to say, but I didn't prepare a speech.
Well, just whatever's on my mind.
Okay. Well, let's hear it.
Thank you, catch my traffic.
We are 13 minutes from the hotel, by the way.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
This thing is definitely dying, but it still is like really trying to hold on back there.
Hurry, how far are you guys from the hotel?
Hold on, I gotta check this one out.
Check what out?
Someone said there's a tornado warning. Oh, it's Mississippi.
Because I'm like 10 minutes, so I'm trying to figure out if I need to wait or what.
Oh, there's a nice, there's a supercell going that went through Oxford. I was like, someone said, I thought someone said tornado warning in Michigan. I'm like, what? But the dew points aren't there. Slim Shady says, I gotta check this. What do we end up at? 100.2.
600 new subscribers. take that. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Those of you today, y'all know who you are. You guys were the final push to 100,000. But everybody here, everybody on past streams, since the very first video we uploaded in 2021, excuse me, in 2022, June 26th, 2022, first video we ever uploaded. It was like a 27-minute long chase vlog of probably one of the better monsoon days we have ever chased. It was our first chase day.
Seawolf, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate your support.
If you watch that video, you can clearly tell I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I see a dust devil and I start screaming Lance Pop. But I was just happy to be there. I was early enough on, I was such an airhead that it was just kind of like, I was just happy to be existing near storms. And now look where we are.
At least the good news with tomorrow likely just being a massive windbag is it's just gonna be another laid back like structure show kind of day.
It's laid back until you're desperately trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah, laid back and windbag do not go together.
I was gonna say, there's nothing laid back about a...
not chasing up windbags.
Yeah, I mean, the HRR was right on the earlier run. They were showing like 120 on the wind gusts.
Now that sounds like fun, going straight into Wichita Falls.
I didn't really anticipate like big classic supercells in northern Mississippi in the wake of NCS.
Yeah, I'm watching that tornado warning near Oxford.
My walkie died, so sorry I wasn't able to respond to you there, Garrett.
Yeah, Freddie, I had traffic for you too. I didn't know if this was the way you were taking to Amarillo, but I have to go this way because I will not make it to Amarillo. I have to get gas in Vegas, so
What?
I hope I just cost you guys extra time.
Yeah, I was just asking if you wanted me to pull off, because
I don't know, I have no clue.
you're fine.
I have no clue, I just been kind of following you. I think this is the
do you want me to
route.
just go all the way there?
It
Yeah,
depends
it's
on
not
what
gonna
side
take
of
me 7 to 10
Amarillo. Are you
minutes
staying on the west side of Amarillo?
Oh, I figured, okay.
Yeah, west side.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. I was just worried like...
Alright, guys. Well, here we go. You guys have been fantastic. We would not be here without all of you. We would not be here without the support of first of all, our parents. Both of our parents support us along the way, getting us to this point, pushing us, motivating us. I mean, this is a big milestone for us, because I mean, you know, us going to school and getting our degrees, kind of being behind the ball with everyone else. I mean, not being able to stream as often as everyone else kind of set us back a decent bit. So we've been having to make some ground up out here, but the level of support that DL's parents and my parents have been pushing for us, as we wouldn't be able to be here without their support, their love support.
No doubt.
Our families, but our parents especially. Second of all, I hope I don't offend you guys, but without the grace of God for getting us here and for guiding us and for keeping us on our path, and I mean, all the success that we've had too, you know, goes through him. So we wouldn't be able to be here, you know, without all that as well, and helping us to keep safe out here and all that. Third thing is, we wouldn't be able to be here, especially without all of you guys, again, with your support. Your guys' support means the world to us. I mean, I just had a loss of words with you guys, and actually being able to build this up to the level that we've had is quite astonishing. It's quite an achievement, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, we are lucky to be able to do this as a job. We're extremely lucky, and you guys are the main are a big reason as to how we're able to do so. Being able to provide people with coverage, give them on the ground updates, relay reports to the weather service, to help save lives, to help people. That's really what this is about. Yes, we're out here having a good time and to, you know, for ourselves, but we're also out here to help the community and the people. And so I'm just blessed that we're able to do this. Really, we're truly lucky, and you guys are helping us to be able to do that. So that's nothing more that I can ask for. Truly. I mean, this is just a number. This does not change anything about who DL and I are. This number is, I mean, it lets everyone know that, like, we're not just, you know, we're not just anybody. I mean, DL and I, yes, we do have our degrees, but people who have had their degrees have kind of tainted having that, unfortunately, you know, as like something, but yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, but like I was saying, you guys 100% cannot thank you guys enough. I see we missed a couple super chats. Shelby, thank you for the 20 bomb. New subscriber today. Keep up the great work. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Shelby.
You know, every day is out here where it's a learning curve. It's a new process. We're learning on the fly every day, and yeah, I mean, I'm just wow. So you guys are, Jim says you guys are awesome.
Thank you, Jim. Right back at you.
You know, you guys are the ones that are awesome.
So we're just here.
Yeah, we're just out here. You guys are the ones that are awesome.
Well, basically, I'll say, I mean, he kind of said a lot of, you know, what I would have said, but just for me personally, I'm thankful to have, like I said when we first hit the milestone, I'm thankful to have had this opportunity to be able to do this. You know, growing up, I kind of was back and forth on what I wanted to do for work, but for a lot of my childhood, this is what I wanted to do. So the fact that I could say that I was able to turn this into something with your guys' support, which again, we literally would not be able to be here live streaming this, using this camera right now if it was not for your guys' support. Because, you know, as you guys know, as you guys can see from like the counters up above our head here, this stuff costs money to keep operating. A lot of it's expected, a lot of it's unexpected. You guys know how that goes. So
Sun Lawyer, thank you for the super chat. It's good to see you in here.
thank you for the super chat. We appreciate your support.
Also, I forgot one thing. I forgot one big thing. Mods.
Yes.
Mods. They work really hard in the chat to keep the chat flowing. DL and I are busy doing other things, and sometimes we're not able to look at chat. They're able to keep the chat clean. They're able to keep the chat interactive and going with you guys, and we would not also be in this position without our moderators.
Exactly, because I mean, usually I can't look at chat. Once we actually get into chase mode, there'll be hour-long gaps where I don't look at chat. So.
And also, like, a big W to our members too, because they
big shout out to the members.
To our members.
So, but yeah, for me, I'm thankful that, you know, I've had the opportunity to be out here. I've had the opportunity to go out and help people. That's especially with like the winter storm chases. I feel like that's where I feel especially useful. Just having been in this vehicle too, the last 3 years.
There's a lot of people that felt that really enjoy the snow coverages.
Yeah, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. That's my personal favorite to do, at least as long as we've been in this. I'm sure that opinion would change if we weren't in something this capable, but that's really where this car shined. It was being able to help people that way, and that was my favorite part about doing this for work. So again, literally wouldn't be able to be out there helping people if it wasn't for you guys tuning in and interacting with the streams, allowing us to have the funding to be out there in the first place. So it all goes back to the viewers, you guys at the end of the day, and I will eternally be grateful for your guys' support to get to a six-figure number like 100,000 subscribers. I never thought I'd be sitting here saying I have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube or would even be associated with that. So.
Cinderly, thank you for the super chats.
Thank you, Cinderly. Sorry, I didn't see that. So that's other than that, I'm pretty speechless. I still don't even really believe that I'm looking at that number for real. So it's pretty wild. But yeah, just a big thank you from me. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for allowing me to come out here and have these experiences and be able to afford to chase in such an unaffordable vehicle. So
yes, and again, we're out here. We are eternally grateful. I'm just, there's so many people that want to have like, how I put it, like want to do what we do, and we're just one of the very few people that actually get to work a job like this. And we eternally are in debt to you guys for allowing us to be able to do that. Like I said, big W parents, big W to our Lord Jesus, big W to our mods, big W to members, big W to our subscribers. So, you guys are awesome.
yes, you guys are. Sorry, I'm just pulling into the parking lot here.
So,
Trying to make sure we don't dox ourselves.
but anyway, guys, that's my speech. So,
Yeah, that's pretty much it from me too. That's really all I've got. I can sit here and say the same thing 100 times over, but y'all don't want to hear that. So I appreciate you guys for everything, for real. But yeah, concerning tomorrow, I do have a live event scheduled for tomorrow's stream, or for tomorrow's chase, excuse me. I do expect us to be live probably no later than 2-3 o'clock, more than likely earlier than that by the sounds of it. I have it set for 1 o'clock, but as always, that stream time is subject to change. So once you guys all get redirected over there, some of you will get moved automatically, some of you will have to click on it when it pops up when we end this stream. Once you get all over there, or once you all get over there, excuse me, again, jeez, I can't talk today. Everybody be sure to smash that like button. The more likes we can start off with, the better. And
how many of you guys are going to be tuning into tomorrow's stream? Let us know. How many of you guys are going to be tuning into tomorrow's stream? Also, we had an incredible stream today. Saw probably the best Supercell structure I've seen, honestly. And yeah, tomorrow could be, again, a dangerous day for a lot of people, because we're talking about winds up to Category 2 hurricane strength.
Yep.
Just without the storm surge, but you get the flooding, so I guess it kind of counts.
There'll be flooding, a lot of wind damage. Tornado threat's going to be early on, and then once the tornado threat fades out, it could be maybe QLCS, but mainly you're talking about very damaging to definitely destructive level winds. So, could be an interesting chase tomorrow. We'll have to see if we end up as far east as Dallas. We'll just have to see if that sort of positioning makes sense for future days. I don't really know yet, so we'll see. But Hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you, mods, for your great work today and, you know, always. Thank you, members, as well. Oh, there's a cat right there. Thank you, donators, whether that was directly or via super chat, super sticker, whatever. There's 2 cats. Can you guys see that? No, you can't. That's unfortunate. You guys want to see these cats real quick?
Twilight, good to see you. Hurricane season starts. Hurricane season starts, I believe. Well, the season already has started.
There are cats.
There's 3 of them.
There's another cat.
There's 3 cats.
Hello. The lion.
The lion.
Bro is just staring at us. There's like a standoff right now. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Oh, you guys got to see the cats hanging out outside. Ah, boy. Okay. No, not record.
That's Garfield.
Yeah, it was Garfield. Bro's gonna go get some lasagna. Yeah, I did not mean to. There we go. That works. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, mods. Thank you, members. Thank you, donators, directly or via super chat.
They're daring to get. They're daring for you to get out of the car.
Just looking at me now. They're all gonna run away as soon as I get out.
No, that one that came up to you when we were in Dallas.
They're scared of me. I could have had food for all I know. Alright, guys, I've delayed this long enough. Be sure to stick around for the redirect. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Members will be on the lookout for a community post as usual, detailing where we'll be, when we'll be there, and what we're expecting. Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you again for 100,000 subscribers. We will see you guys tomorrow.